Yeah, Friday's the day for legends, baby. Fuck, baby. Fuck, yeah. Yeah. You gotta be a real one to understand. If you don't understand, go to summer school, baby. Fuck, baby. Fuck. Go to summer school. You dumb fuck. Fuck.
You're welcome. Huh. Friday, baby. Fuck yeah. Friday, baby. How's it going? How you doing, friends? Playing Isaac, as you might be able to tell. I didn't know how loud that would be. I just, you know, just put that video in there because I thought it would be funny. I didn't even have audio monitoring on it. I didn't know how loud it was. I couldn't even hear it. That's what I get for trying to impromptu set something up. But anyway. It's Isaac, baby. Frick yeah, baby. Friday, baby. Frick yeah. Can't swear on the stream. It's family friendly. I'm not allowed to swear anymore. There you go. Isaac is actually launching. That's cool. Look at that. Look at that. You eating? I'm not eating, dude. I'm not eating. Friday, baby. Frick yeah. Frick yeah, baby. How's it going, though? Just gonna do some here with a spoon. That was my glass bottle. You want me to do ASMR? It's a glass bottle. This is an amazing start for, like, just a random Eden run. Like, okay, I guess. You know, no big deal, I suppose. Larry, did you not get the memo that I drink out of glass bottles now? So, because I'm like a fancy, like, bougie person now. Like, I drink bottled water out of glass bottles. And other things. Like, I've become part of the social elite, you could say. You should do Tainted Eden. Look, I'm just, like, I press random on the character sheet. I press random, and then I play whatever character I get, unless it's Jacob and Esau. Or Tainted Lazarus. Those are the only two exceptions, the only two characters that I will absolutely, without exception, I should probably use Animasola, I will without exception refuse to play. Any other character? Fair game if I get it in a random situation. Sure, I'll take that. Fuck my speed up even more. Larynx is also very interesting. But I get a reroll machine, so I should probably at least wait. Maybe I can use that. That'd be pretty cool. I've already been hit like 15 times on this floor, so I think the fact that my speed is now terrible isn't gonna improve that in any meaningful manner. That certainly is, though. I've been having good luck. I've been having good luck lately. Like, you know, I did like an Isaac run. I think on was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, last night. Oh, god damn it. I just did like a random run. It gave me Cain, and then like it was just like the most insane run I've ever had. And by that I mean it's just like extremely lucky. I only got good items. It was insane. Like every item was like tier 3 or better. It's fucking crazy. I got Revelation in like my first Angel deal and shit. It's fucking wild, man. It's wild. All my homies hate Jacob and Esau. It's a bad character, man. I know they're not like the worst character. Like there's objectively worse, like Tainted Laz. But they're just not fun to play, in my opinion. I don't enjoy playing as them. It's just like, it's too much for my brain, man. I don't have like thousands of hours in this game. I only have 360. I can't handle the amount of mental overhead that having to dodge with two characters requires. It's just not possible. It's not something that the human brain was designed to be able to do. I really thought that he was gonna jump me immediately. Why did I use Animasola immediately? What is wrong with me? Alright, let's go. It can't be that bad. It's Blue Famine. AKA Famine that loves charging. And that's all he does. He just charges. So I'm gonna keep him in place for a while. I think that's gonna help. Yeah, Immaculate Heart as like your starting item is pretty good. I mean, the fact remains that Immaculate Heart is like a 25% damage up or something. The fact that I was on basically base damage as I had it means that my starting damage as Eden must have been truly horrendous, which is always Always fun. I'll try to reroll Larynx, because I kind of want to roll Animasola. I think it's better. So I'll try to reroll this item. If I can't do it with money, oh well. It's tempting, but I got it on the first try, you know? I gotta try again. Apple is probably the best outcome here. Absolutely. It's a tears up plus occasional super damage tears. I'll gladly take that. And the secret room's probably here. Telling ya, man. This guy's cracked. This guy's a fucking Isaac God, clearly. Just about to ask if you had Pogging mod. I feel like Pogging mod shouldn't even be a mod. Like, they should just make it like a mandatory mod, or like just put it in the game by default with the next patch. Like, it is an insanely good mod. And I'm glad that all that sprite work that Sag did isn't going to waste, you know? Because I know she did like all the Pog sprites at some point. So someone was like, hey, let's just like make that into a mod. Very smart choice. Wow, this sucks. This is horrible. Ah, great start. Just a wonderful start. Open those. Oh, they're just great. Yeah, thank you. Wait, let me guess this one's spiders? No, wow, it's actually got something in it. And it's not completely horrible. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised. No. I do not want that item. It's gonna lead to me getting hit, and I don't want that. Yeah, go freeze the high priority target. That's a good idea. Thank you, Animasola. That is a lot of money. I am very surprised. Oh well, oh well. Right, you explode into bombs, I remember. Time to forego a devil deal and just have fun here. I'm certainly already out damaging the first floor. By a lot. So that's nice. Damn you. Damn you. I should probably go for the shop. I have a decent chunk of money here. I can get something good, maybe? Thank you. Yes, maybe so. That'd be very cool. Freeze it so it doesn't grow. Very important. Hugely important use of the Animasola there. Thank you for, again, having great target prioritization. I guess it always goes for the closest enemy. That's probably how it works. You know, unless there's a Dark Esau, obviously. I could use it to check for a secret room, I guess. It could be over here. There you go. Big chest. The box is not that exciting. It's actually not that great in my opinion. But the chest... Ho 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 ho! I'm too slow, I can't pick up the other item without using that. That's a bit sad. Oh well. Now that is a payout. I'm gonna pick this up again though. A Sigma male, dude. Did you guys see that there's a Sigma variant of the coronavirus apparently now? BRB mom, I'm going to get infected with coronavirus. I can be a true Sigma male. Yeah. How do you hold your frame so well? Well, that's crazy, isn't it? But if I told you the secret, then the magic would be ruined. So unfortunately, I can't tell you. I can't just, like, you know, give out, like, trade secrets like that. That would just be ridiculous. Come on. Who do you take me for? Can't just do that. I need to keep some stuff behind closed doors. Otherwise, they're all gonna take over. My frame has been shattered too many times. You'll get there eventually, buddy. I believe in you. If there's one thing a true Sigma male does, it's looking out for his fellow Sigma male friends. I can't... Like, the word Sigma male, well, the words, I suppose, have just actually become... Like, they've become meaningless to me. I've seen and said them so many times now in ironic, funny context that they just don't carry any meaning anymore. It's just... It's completely incomprehensible now. Which might be for the better. Yeah, having 0.6 speed is very fun. In a room like this. Yeah, that's fun. I could do very much there to not get hit. That's just good. Oh boy. I mean, I did do it to myself. I already had low speed and then decided, hey, let's pick up the small rock. That seems like a good idea. But also the small rock was a significant damage increase. So who's the fool, really? Not me. I dread for my life. I do hope that there is a good chance that the secret room could be up here. I'll check this room though to see if that's possible, and it certainly seems like it is. Thank you for having good damage so I can kill right now. That's nice. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go into this room though, because lining up a bomb in a big room is not fun. Wow, okay. Color me surprised. Consider that an unexpected outcome. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah! Buddy. Is my range even high enough to hit them? It is. Barely. Honestly, yeah, sure. I'm taking lots of great damage, by the way. You know what? I'll just blame it on the fact that I have 0.6 speed. That's what I blame it on. I can't dodge because I'm too low on speed. I literally cannot avoid enemies. Well, it is partially true. Like, some faster enemies are quite unavoidable. That damage was avoidable, it was just me being bad at remembering what the enemy does when it dies. Yeah, I might just die, dude. That might just happen. The lack of speed really do be killing me. You can't give me like a 0.6 speed run as the first run of the day, man. That's like a little... It's like a little much. I'm gonna die in this room. I am surprised I haven't died yet. But one hit will kill me, so gotta be careful. Like, I can only really do so much, right? I can walk in a straight line, and I'm too slow to get away from an enemy. Well, that's that, right? Would have really loved to see HP here, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been freaking amazing. Oh well. I'll just continue suffering. Like, I'll take a run like this any day of the week, but not as the first run. Like, maybe 2 to 3 runs in, sure. But, like, come on, man. Like, you've given me something great, and I'm actually gonna feel freaking bad about losing this one. But there's not much I can do at this point, except for hope that there's magic mushroom there. That would have been fucking hilarious. It's actually in here, though. Worth a try. Okay. Careful. Careful. Get rid of this fly. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. Sup, the zombie. Welcome to stream, dude. How's it going? First time chatter. Wow. Should look at that. I love that little pop-up. That's great to know when people are new to the chat. So I actually know whether or not I've seen a name before. I don't have to pretend to remember a name that I don't actually remember, and vice versa. Thank God I will live. Everything is good. Which are you, grind? I'm not grinding at all. I'm just doing random runs. I've got a fully unlocked file, so I'm just playing. Just playing however I feel like. aka pressing random on the character select screen and letting the game take it away from me. By the way, the secret room is obviously here. I don't know why I would think that. It's obviously next to the shop. I don't know where I came up with this idea. Yeah, freeze the boss for a second here so I can, like, take care of these guys in the corners. Keep freezing them. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. To be fair, taking down Gertie this quickly is a good sign. Like, my damage is pretty good, all things considered. So that does help. And there's HP. Really, I would have loved to see, like, a wooden spoon. That would have been amazing, but, you know, it is what it is. This might just be a 0.6 speedrun all the way to the chest. And if that's the case, I'm not looking forward to it. I will hate it. Matter of fact, I will absolutely despise it. Come on, little dumpy. Show him what you're made of. Or not. It's really up to you. I'm scared of moving. These guys. They're scary. As long as you don't move, you'll be fine. There we go. That's annoying. Probably also perfectly avoidable, but, you know. Only so many things you can concentrate on at once. Give me another key so I can go in here. Let's go. I would take the full run reroll. Only the pickups, huh? On the entire floor, though. Well, in that case... That's annoying. It's a bit annoying. This became a card over here, which is interesting. The devil, sure, I'll take it. That's fine. Okay, that guy didn't get to put down his creep, which is perfect. Okay, item room, please. That's what I'm looking for now, is the item room. You really think you're hot shit, huh? Just like trying to jump me like that, bro? I knew you were up there all along. This guy has been stuck behind a piece of poop. Ironic, really, considering it's just his non-sentient brother. I wonder what the Isaac lore is behind the sentient poop. I wonder where that comes from. I mean, I get why there's a lot of poop. You're like underground or whatever. Like you can write me a tale about that. But what's the deal with like the poop gaining sentience, you know? Like there's an Isaac lore explanation for everything in this game, so there's gotta be an explanation for why the poop wants to kill you. But also has like, you know, a body and a mind. I am impressed I didn't get hit in that room. I'll be honest with you. Good. Love to see that. I think Little Dumpy actually did something in that room. Somehow. Yeah, that was just like... bad movement, but also... love to see if he died. Thank you. Oh, that's a good library. That's a good one. I might just roll Book of Shadows, to be honest. Considering my HP is so bad and my speed is so bad, I think this might just be, like, worthwhile doing. Was it worth using it on this room? No, but I didn't know what this room was going to be. I just used it instantly, and hey, it is what it is. I've got a lot of bombs. I need every advantage I can get. Even just a speed uphill would just make my day. That's not the right kind of speed uphill, to be fair. I guess it kind of is a speed uphill, but not really the kind I wanted. It's a bit unfortunate. might just wait in this room until I'm excited triggers. Just to get rid of it. It's gonna trigger like after 30 seconds, I believe. So, yep, there you go. And then we'll just go back in, wait for it to trigger again. I'm not risking it, dude. I'm not risking I'm excited here. The game wants to throw me a curveball, I'll play it like this. Screw you, Edmund. You want me to do it like this? We're doing it like this, baby. I can wait. I got time. Might as well blow up some mushrooms. Speed up. Disgusting. Yeah, this is a room worth using the book on. For sure. For sure. Oh yeah, I have Humbling Bundle. This shop is gonna be nuts when I get to it. If I even have a key to get inside. Mind you, because this has priority. No! Absolutely not. No. I do not want that item. I get it, some items have to be like bad as a joke or whatever, but I don't want that item. I don't want it. Doesn't help that I've been getting shit items all run, huh? Number 2? Fucking data miner? Like, do it. You're really throwing me a curveball here. Secret room? Okay. Ideally, I would not want to destroy it, but I mean, I guess it's not going to be that useful anyway. I have, at most, 2 hearts to fill with it. So it's not a huge deal. Honestly, just use this, and also this. And just make the most of it. You have a cube of meat, just use that. There you go. Make your life easy. It's all going to turn around now because you're going to get the Bible! Cool. At least I got flight out of it because of Seraphim, so you know what? I'm in no place to complain anymore. I got a lot of HP because of the transformation. So, it is something. I'm still on 0.67 speed though. And it's simply just not enjoyable. Let's check out the shop now that I've got some keys. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow run. Just because it takes me 5 seconds to walk through an empty room. It's one of those days, man. It's simply a skill issue, dude. Don't worry, this shop is gonna have stopwatch. Which is both an amazing item and also a speed upgrade. Never mind, it's gonna have voodoo head. I'm tempted, but I won't take it. I have not been to a single curse room yet. I don't think I'm gonna start going to them much to begin with now, so yeah. There isn't even one on this floor. Didn't know that you could actually get floors without curse rooms. Don't know what the mechanic for spawning those is. I guess they're just like any special room. I guess they got replaced with the dice room or the library on this floor. Might as well grab that. And let's just get the hell out of here. I'm scared to even look at the in-game clock. 21 minutes. We're just now getting to the depths. Oh, lovely. Cool. So both Curse of the Unknown and... or Curse of the Blind and Curse of the Lost. That's great. Epic. Don't even know what hit me there, honestly. Must have been a spider. This is how you, like, lose your mind. A run like this is like... it's slow as shit. Speed up! I've been blessed. At the very least. Now, a range down is kind of a fuck you as well, because my speed still isn't amazing, and having to get closer to enemies with the inability to really effectively dodge them is fun. I'll leave that on the ground for now. Might as well use this in this room. Seems like a good room to use it on, honestly. Kind of a shit room. And then I'll just pick it up, get a full charge. Problem solved. Show me the special rooms, please, and just get me out of here. This one's gonna spawn like 2 more when he dies, yeah. Bit weird. Is they're gonna just blow up instantly again. Thank you, Cube of Meat. I think he blocked that one, which is freaking amazing. Hey, hey, let's go. Oh yeah, I don't know what the items are. I'm slowly dying inside. Come. I agree, Harry. I agree. Harry Reznov. I can't believe your last name is just Resin. It sounds so weird, man. I feel like there's like a syllable missing. What's the deal with that? Are you gonna go around and tell me that it's like actually got a name that's like a lot of history? It's got like a lot of history in like Russian nobility or whatever? Like you're actually directly related to the last Tsar of Russia? And I'll be like, cool, who cares, Grandpa? After the N, there is an I. So what, Resny? That doesn't sound right. Full last name is longer, I see. Resnitsky, right. I think yeah, we've talked about this before. I just forget about it because, you know, you never use your full last name. That sounds proper Russian, alright. Now I can't call you a fake Russian anymore. No fake valor. I'll just like use the book on this room, honestly. With low speed, that would have been frickin' hell. I've been to the shop. I haven't been to the item room. What's up, boys? Long time no see. I know, RNG. I've seen you around a couple of times. But I suppose you're not wrong. How you been? I don't know where I'm going. This is the big room. There's a shop. This was the boss down here, right? Yeah, okay. Lots of room for interpretation. Harry Rosinski? The Unabomber? Wow. That's crazy. Alright, chillin' mainly. What about y'all? Doing good, dude. Now that lectures are over, I'm enjoying my bit of time off that I get before exams start. My first one is in about 2 weeks. Have I been to the right? I guess I haven't. That's a good call. Hate enemies that, like, jump you from across the room. They are fun. Love that. Love that. Oh, okay, apparently there was one more enemy somewhere. Speed up. Look, it's not a bad pill. I can't be upset. But I've been holding out for a speed upgrade. Tears up. I can take devil deals now. Luck up. Sure, I'll take the 48-hour energy. Might as well use it.
48-hour.
No reason to, but I don't care. I enjoy it anyway. Shot speed up. Pog. Now watch this play. This is a giant brain play. You go in for free because you can fly. The curse room sucks, as it usually does. It's actually like a horrible curse room. Like, this is just atrocious. I got a single spirit heart, which I guess is probably above average for curse room payouts, but you know. It's not amazing by any stretch of the imagination. That's just a bit annoying. Simply a skill issue, honestly. I'm getting a lot of pills. And most of them have been okay. Okay, well. Was that worth coming over for? Questionable. You know what? That alone makes it worth it. Well, now you just... Okay, you know what? That's probably better. Probably better than the book at this point. I think it was down, right? No, it was left, and then up, and then around to right again. And then right, and then down in the big room. I kind of remember the map layout, which is actually surprising. You gotta check. Did I expect 4 Skull Monties to get created? Absolutely not. Take me out of this floor. I am, again, scared to even look at the timer, but I think I've been on this floor for at least 7 minutes there. Yep. I don't know how my time... I didn't... No, okay, I was about to say, like, how did I get Planetarium chance? I didn't skip the item room, did I? It's because of Crystal Ball. Crystal Ball does that. I was scared for a second, like, did I skip the item room after all that? Turns out I did not skip the item room. All is fine. Don't have to worry. No fear. This is what I saved up all those keys for, baby. Ansys? Sure. And then I guess I'll carry the solo Maggie, I suppose. Yeah. I'll take it. Got enough spirit hearts to facilitate it. Sucks losing all that HP, but I think it's worth it. I think that's totally worth it. Plus, it's early enough where I can still have a reasonable chance of building it again. Plus, you know, always love me the Guppy chance. That's just bad. Who am I? Why? You really think I've been playing this game for 300 hours? There's no way, man. Not with dodges like that. Like, come on, dude. You're a fucking faker. A phony. Who are you, faker? There's one still alive? He's just chilling over here, huh? Wild. This rune can crash your game, so I'll take it. I'm all about the Zane. Let's go, an actual item. And a lovely one at that. Love the big laser. Wait, I should probably pick that up while I'm at it. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's just use it. Let's just see what happens. I created like a ton of trinkets or whatever. An infested pill.
Infested?
Keeper's bargain. Well, I might as well take it. I feel like it's probably gonna be better. I might actually let me take a devil deal without... I mean, I can take devil deals without losing angel deals anyway. But being able to take a devil deal without losing HP seems pretty good to me. What does Jacob's Soul do? As you can see, it spawns it spawns Esau with a random selection of items, which can sometimes crash your game. But also just like, you know, give you like a bunch of consumables or whatever when he gets like box. Something of that sort. It's actually pretty good to use on bosses, obviously. or whatever, because like, you can effectively double your damage output in some way, shape, or form. But, you know, because of the whole game crashing problem, I usually prefer using it on normal rooms and then just getting a bunch of consumables or something out of it. Which is also fine. A fine use. Loving the crystal ball paying out. It's good stuff. Loving just finding a spirit heart like that. That's cool by me. I'll take Spider Mod. Why not? And then I have no use for this money, so... Might as well get that donation machine a little bit healthier again. Oh, baby, that's good. That's good. And it's still not even busted. If I find another one later down the run, I can still, you know, make use of it. Now, is this gonna screw up Keeper's Bargain? Yeah, probably. But I'm also way more likely to get an Angel Deal anyway, so I'm not too concerned about making that one work with 100% efficacy. Like, not at all, matter of fact. Cool. This is Mom floor. Yeah, well, okay, I guess I'll fight Mom. This is gonna take a while, huh? I'm surprised I can even dodge the stomp with the speed that I'm moving at. I'm surprised that even was in the range of the grab. Honestly, the hand coming out to grab you is like the worst change I ever did to this fight. I'm just gonna go for the chest. I'm actually surprised I got a deal here. I would love to take Abaddon. But, oh well. Had I known that Abaddon was gonna show up in that devil deal, I probably would have kept my money. But, hindsight is always cleaner, clearer, whatever. Who cares? I think I'll be fine even without it. I think this run is perfectly capable of beating the game by now. I don't need much more. Damn it. I thought I was being slick. Turns out I was just being a smart fellow. Sorry, fart smell. That's how it goes. No, I don't even know how that works with technology, to be honest. I don't think it does, but I'm not going to take Cursed Eye. No, sir. No, sirree. That's not happening. Didn't know that there was a maggot that spawned down there. Stupid Loki's horns. Oh yeah, it's a three-wave thing. Strength card, that's pretty cool. Alright. Time to accidentally walk into it. Absolutely not. I'm never gonna have that happen. Did you see my speed? It used to be even worse. It used to be 0.67. Like on the first floor, as you can see, I got small rock. It was even worse. I don't think with a speed this low I can accidentally walk into anything. It's highly unlikely. Miter is also doing a lot of work on this run, which I appreciate. Appreciate that a whole lot. Shouldn't have broken that poop. Rainbow Worm could be kind of funny. Considering I have technology, I'm not gonna suffer if I get a bad Rainbow Worm effect. Because, like, the bad ones are only bad because they make your tears move in weird ways, or, like, slow your shot speed, or something like that. But, like, this is just gonna... You know what? Fuck it. I'm rolling fucking Rainbow Worm. Look at that shit. And that's wild. I want that. It's funny. Now I'm kinda surprised that actually might be able to get Guppy going here. My luck stat is also 7. Which is way more than it has any business being. Devil? Eh, I'll keep the strength card. It's probably better. Miter is just Doing so much work is unbelievable. And when you get, like, Brainworm, oh, baby. Sure. Mr. Dolly's perfectly fine here. Bit more of a Tears upgrade. And a single Spirit Heart. Ain't gonna complain about that. No way. No, sir. Yes, sir. Friday, baby. Yeah, sometimes hitting stuff with... that's Ouroboros worm effect. Sometimes hitting stuff with that might be a bit tough. But, you know, beyond that, it's pretty funky. Reckon the secret room is up here. Oh, baby. I'm so good. Thank you, little Dumpy. Yet again, showing why I usually don't even want to pick it up. Because it leads to me taking damage that would otherwise have been avoidable. Technology certainly makes this boss a lot easier. Not having to worry about the invulnerable part. But I would love if you could, like, yeah, do that attack so I can, like, just get some damage done. Thank you. Thank you. Of course. We're gonna void the key piece as well for more stats. That's a no-brainer. As was taking that damage. Would you look at that? Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm telling you, this run is unlosable now. You got through the hard part. 0.6 speed, 1 HP on the 3rd floor or whatever. On the caves one, and now... Now look at me. Still pretty. Still got a pretty bowl cut. Sure. I'll take the battery charges. No big deal. Might as well use it. It's just an item that's bad as a joke. Right, it can shoot over rocks. No, it can't. Never mind. That's just because of the worm effect. Hey, man. More tears, even though I'm at the cap. Don't mind me. Actually, I think I'm only at the cap when one of the worms is active. I think now I'm at the cap all the time. That's a lot of little things that will shoot at me. This is a bit bad. Okay, there you go. There's no point, man. Might as well just blow him up. Secret room is right here. Hey, hey, hey. Give me something like, something cool. Well. I don't think I, explained what I really meant by something cool. Bunch of money that I have no use for is certainly not cool. Please. Dingleberry is actually a pretty good trinket as well. Matter of fact, I'll take it. Because I'm at the tier cap anyway, so... The main use of Ringworm, or like Rainbow Worm now, would just be to get Brainworm occasionally. Or Smart Worm, or whatever it's called. But, you know, I'd rather have Dingleberry, which is actually a pretty decent trinket. These little dips can be quite helpful. Look, I could play those, but it's already a 1 run. I don't care anymore, man. I need to min-max every single second of my life. There's no point. Telling the secret room is right here. Works every time. Guarantee 100% of the time, every time. And then we just stand here. Okay, now I gotta run around, which is actually gonna be pretty tough with my speed, but it's gonna work. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I keep getting those deals as well. Ah, sure. And we go up. Remember, go into the chest, not dark room. Can hit with that Pog cathedral music. Soul of Eden. Now we're talking. Okay. What's that? Justice? I might as well use it.
Justice.
It was a good justice payout, like, damn. It's probably on the, like, the top 1 percentile. And now this, secret room's gonna have... I was gonna say epic fetus, but, you know, I entered the room before I uttered the words, and obviously that's not how this works. I could re-roll this using the Soul of Eden, but honestly, I'll just take it. I'd rather keep it for the, 4 items on the chest. I think it's gonna be more yield. Show yourself. Didn't know there was 2 of you. Oh, there's actually flies that shoot. I thought it was just the funny ones. This room could probably suck if you don't have piercing, huh? Just don't realize how bad it must be without piercing. Must be pretty horrible, pretty terrible. One sip of the potion, and then we just sit here. Sensor should keep us safe for the most part. Don't have to worry about too much. Maybe the highest speed tiers, something might slip through occasionally like that. But like, it's mostly fine. Alright. Yeah, those will never hit me, I think. Straight up. I think I'll be fine. That was a bit rough. I hate how that's no longer consistent, so you can't just hide in the corners anymore. It still works decently well, but not always. This is where we get the fun stuff that we're only gonna get to use for 1 floor. Okay. Honestly, just roll them all. That's significantly better, I'd argue. Yeah. I'll just void the rest of these. Might as well use Satanic Bible once, right? But I'll just void them once I have a void charge. Because Adrenaline isn't gonna do anything for me. Okay. No items, huh? Satanic Bible is just gonna be good to have voided. And yeah. Okay. I found pills. No effect. Gotta take them. Obviously. No effect means take. Huh. Heh. Funny. It's almost as it didn't matter. Almost as if it didn't matter. I found pills. Okay, let's just pog off and void these items. Just a matter of hours until I get over here. Oh yeah. Get that as well, huh? Let's hope that this big room is filled with enemies that can actually be affected by the Ace of Hearts. Oh baby. That's a good play. Love how this one has never decided to even move. Like, he's just standing there. And he's continuing to just stand there and enjoy himself. Like, I appreciate that. Might as well use it once. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm not gonna come back. I'll just beat the game right now. As my internet is absolutely dying. But you know. Thankfully it's Isaac, you don't need to see every frame. It's okay. Look, he's already recovered again. All is well. You know, I will say, I think Lil Dumpy has been doing more good than harm this run. Occasionally he's been blocking shots and knocking them away, so... I'll accept that Lil Dumpy has been doing some good. At least occasionally. Wow, it's already over. Cool. Get me out of here. We re-ran them. On the B-side, though. We re-ran them the tainted characters. And we get a cool one like, oh, well, Maggie, okay. Maggie's a bit high maintenance, but... That's a decent start. It's a decent start. Okay, and that's a pretty good start as well. As my internet continues to just fizzle away. Wouldn't be a Sony stream if it wasn't the internet frickin' dying. I forget that you can do this as this character when you're encouraged to do it. You're just supposed to run into enemies. That's what you do as this character. Well, that's just fun. It's just a red heart? Okay. Okay. Weird, but okay. Can my internet please stabilize? That'd be great. That would just be fun, you know, if it could do that. No pressure or anything. No need. You really, you just like, don't worry about it, right? But please? I shouldn't even be talking about it. Whenever I talk about it, it gets even worse. It's getting worse now. Somehow. I should run into him a bit. Deal some damage. When I destroy his little, like, thing he spawns, I just get HP anyway, so, like, it's worth it. It's a hit worth taking. Good run so far. Starting off well. Starting off strong. Say we'll leave it without dinner, maybe it'll behave. That's a good idea. Wow, that worked! Holy shit, we're back in the green! Oh my god. It's crazy. I should really get around to calling up my ISP someday and be like, hey, we're not fine with this anymore, we're gonna switch providers, and then switching providers. Absolutely not. I don't like my reflection. I don't know what happened with me there. It's just kinda like, out of breath. Just kinda like out of breath. Hello. It is me, your friend. How are you doing today? It's still a funny bit to me. What's funny to me is funny to the masses, because I am basically representative of the average layman, the average layperson.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Okay. Let's do the rest of the floor. Isn't it wild how there's like a significant portion of items in Isaac that are just actively bad? Like they just actively ruin your run if you pick them up? Not in all cases, mind you. There are maybe like 2 items that aren't bad in every situation. There's like a specific subset of situations where they might be okay or improve your run, or at least be a net neutral and maybe just a slight nuisance. But I'd rather just not deal with those. Just drop your hearts, please. Drop your hearts, please. Die to my creep, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Expertly avoided that one. Apparently, one of you motherfuckers survived. That's wild. I don't know how that makes any sense. I would love to have starter deck here, but you might notice that there's a bit of a monetary issue with that. So I'd rather just not bother. Yes, rush me down, please. Secret room's right here. And by right here, I actually mean it could be fucking anywhere, man. There's so many places it could be. It could be here. It could be here. Okay. Oh yeah, because of the thing. Yeah. Yeah, because of my trinket, it opened up the chest. I don't know if that works on doors as well. It probably doesn't, but I guess it's worth trying. If I have more bombs than keys, I might as well use bombs to open stuff. Bombs are key after all. The fact that these guys aren't dropping HP is honestly insulting. Yes. Drop some. There you go. This is the problem with this character. You want to amass as much red HP as you can, because that's how Tainted Maggie is good. Because you can then bleed it. The whole point of this character. I should just do that, man. It's like so much easier. It's like one dude over there. Come on, dude. Get the hell out of here. Let's peep if this works. It totally does, dude. Oh, mom's key? Now we're talking. And a secret room. Just randomly happens to be here. That's pretty pog. Kinda mad I used the bomb to open the snail. But you live and you learn. Yeah, just run into these guys, honestly. They annoy me. They're annoying enemies. They're tanky. They kind of like actively avoid your shots. I'm not dealing with that shit. If I can just run into them instead. Have my problems completely solved. That way. Honestly? Nah, can't really do that. I was gonna say, like, oh, maybe run into this guy a bit, but I think he does a full heart of contact damage, so unfortunately I can't really do that. I'll just shoot you then. You're not that tough. At least not this version. The champion kinds kinda do suck, but this kind, it's not that bad. Would have loved to see an angel duel. Would have been really nice, but okay. I'm definitely getting mom's key on this floor. Matter of fact, I think I'm doing it right now. Because I need 2 bombs to open the chest in the secret room. Oh my god, really? Really? Come on, man. Fine, I'll wait a little longer, I guess, till I get one more coin. I guess. So I've been to the item room anyway. So, you know. You could drop HP. That would be very nice if you did that. I'm gonna run into you. Screw you. I don't have the patience for this. Now that I have a spirit heart, I should try to keep that alive. Avoid getting hit for a while. Once I've taken out one guy, these are very easy, these rooms. You can just snipe them from outside of their effective range. Not worry about them ever. Well, that's just unfortunate. Oh, there goes the Spirit Heart. I guess I might as well just run into these guys again. So much for that. Tempting, honestly. That's kind of tempting. Whatever you do, don't get hit by these guys. They'll take your money away. You don't want that. Just... Why does every enemy in this game have to spawn another enemy when you kill it? Why? What's the purpose? Why you gotta do me like that? Like, my damage isn't that great. Like, why are you giving me these rooms, game? What have I ever done to you? I know I had, like, a great last run, but, like, you don't have to shove it into my face like this. Like, jeez. Come on. Ludo? Ah, my name's Ludo. I'm a big fan of Ludo. I know a lot of people consider this item to be actively bad. I disagree. I love Ludo. I also think it is actively bad. Probably. But it's very fun. It has some fun synergies. That's all I care about. Might as well do that, right? There you go. Just to heal on the way out. What's my cardigan? Chariot. Good to know. This is the floor we get an Angel Deal Man. Plus with Bone Tears is actually kind of cool, because it keeps splitting at every tick of damage, which is pretty nice. Just a bunch of extra projectiles that stick around and are good for you. Kind of like milk is good for you. Carrots, you know. Your bones are good for you too, who would have thought? They all remain on there, they tick themselves, it's good stuff. Okay, now we're getting into the part where I'm a little mind-flooded because of Ludo. But I'm sure I'll get there. That's just a temporary problem. Thankfully my shot speed is nice and high because of Cat and Ninetales. I might as well check, right? It's actually pretty convenient considering I have no money. And because it means that the next shop will probably not be greed. Like, if you're gonna get greed on a shop, you might as well get greed on a shop where you have no money anyway. It's a pretty good outcome. I appreciate that. I'd love to open those. Don't get me wrong. Guess who can't fly? If you guessed me, then I'm already stupid. I told you I can't fly. Oh, jeez. Just a wall of these guys spawns in front of you. What do you do? You really didn't die, huh? Good stuff. Absolutely useless. There's the item room. Which is really the most important spoils of them all. Okay. What do we got? I don't want the bean, so I will take the other item. Alright, that's probably better. I'd argue, it's probably better. Secret room of the other variety right here. That's also pretty good. It's probably better than the glosses. Hey. Whoa. I'm a snooze now. But thank you for the stream. See you later, Alex. Have a good sleep. That's just bad damage, man. What Ludo does to a motherfucker, though. One Cross is also good. I've been getting a lot of very, like, decent trinkets on this run. Kind of upsetting, because I want to use them all. But obviously I can't. I can only pick up one at a time. And if you have the choice between many, it's gotta be the best for your situation. Alright. Fistula. With the bone tears. Proving to be extraordinarily good. I will check out the rest of the floor. This is worth my time. Who knows, maybe it's gonna be something incredible up in this room. Maybe there's another, like, special room up here, you know? Something very good. Like, I'll probably go in there, to be fair. Yeah, that sucks a bit, but oh well. Like, I'll probably go in here. There might be something incredible. Yeah, chests are good because of Mom's key, exactly. Would you look at that? Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's just go through here. I'm telling you, the secret room is right. Never mind, I found them already. Right. It's gotta be down there, and then I realized, like, no, it's never on the outside like that. That doesn't know how it works. Come on, dude. And there you go. My second thought was correct, because I realized I'd already found it anyway. Give me something poggy. Range does nothing for me. I have Ludo. I effectively have infinite range and full control over where my tier goes at all times. Got no reason to pick up a range upgrade. And this is why Mom's key was a good pickup. Especially as early as I got it. On the 3rd floor, right? It's just incredible. Might as well use it. Get some use out of it. Especially because I'm going to recharge it here immediately. Okay. See that tier just like curve around like that? It's crazy. It's fucking wild. That's unfortunate. Thankfully I have enough money to bleed some, but that's unfortunate. Rock of the marked variety. Nice, nice. HP's always good. Screw you, though. Well, that's pretty much useless to me, but I guess it's a speed upgrade. Crooked penny. You sussy baka. No. I ain't taking it. I ain't taking it. I ain't falling for the fucking trap here, dude. It is not happening. Love those enemies. They're like HP forms. HP machines. HP dispensers. Dispensaries? Okay. Look, there's 2 of you. I can only concentrate on one of you, because I have to control my frickin' tier at the same time. I'll just stand in this corner. Let's hope that works. At least they both died at the same time. Okay, and now we just use Revelation for damage dealing. Okay, yeah, that solves a lot of problems. Now the Ludo tier is kind of just like secondary, really. I can try to use it. It's all about that Revelation, man. I'll just use Revelation, bro. It's just like a slow charge Brimstone. Just use it like one. Look, I got nothing to spend my money on. So I'll play this. I already forgot, it was Chariot, that's what my card was. I've been carrying this Chariot card for fucking ages. The sun. Apollion's only friend, huh? This is a room where I'm glad to have Revelation. Anything funky in here? Not really. We'll check in here. Just because I want to preserve that HP, and also I had no use for the Chariot card this entire time, and I now can get to pick up the Inverted Sun card, because I might as well. Damn. Okay, off we go. Get the hell out of here. Pick up this. And leave. There could be a secret room up here. There is. I knew it was worth checking. Okay. Charge up that beam. Good use of it. Probably. Like how the beam can be disconnected from where my Ludo tier is. Like the Ludo tier doesn't actually determine the direction I shoot the beam in, which is nice. Ideally, obviously, it would be like Brimstone. I could make a big ol' ring out of light. That'd be cool. Oh, baby. Effective use of both Ludo and Revelation? Now we're talking. That's some good shit. Well, who would have thought? That's not gonna do much. Love the knockback on that. Very lovely. Well, well, well. This is the same exact room that I just fought. And okay, no, I was about to say I even got the same exact payout, but that's not quite true. The addicted pill was on the big room. It's not quite the same. Sure. Now I'm actually gonna take the addicted pill. Because it's HP. That's literally worth it. Literally just amazing. Plus I really need damage, so again, false PhD is gonna help with that too. Just overall great. Thank you, Momski. Screw these guys, though. Worst enemy in the game. At least it's definitely up there. Oh. Might be in for an amazing shop here. At the very least, lots of money to donate yet again. So I'm not gonna complain about that. Might as well. It might actually come in handy as this character, you never know. I haven't found the shop yet. I need you to die, it is. Ah, there he is. The last guy. Soul of Bethany. Might as well use it. It's only helpful. And then, shop has to be... Oh no, it has to be down here. Right. Down yonder. Oh. Hermit cart will take me there. I don't know why I ran into the fire. It's just a lapse of judgment, really. Oh, yeah, I should be using the sun card on this floor because I already have Curse of Darkness anyway. No reason not to. Hierophant is just good. I've already been to the shop, dumbass. But you can at least donate some money. It's not gonna jam, is it? Wow. Wow. That's huge. That's just huge. You love to see it. Let's do this. Charge up the shot, just in case. That's just bad damage. It's just embarrassing, really. And... only a matter of time until the next foot or something comes down. It's hard to see with the Curse of Darkness. That'll do. Let's go for chest here again. These are both incredible, by the way. However, can't afford to take them. Not as this character. You need red HP. You can't take him. You can't take him. Can't afford to. Okay, the Curse of Darkness has faded. That's good. Yeah, just pretend you have a slow charging brimstone. That's how you're playing this now. So much for the Ludo. Why even take it in the first place? Because it's funny. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna open that. Ironically, with the padlock, I could have. But oh well. A library? Now you're speaking my language here. Might actually get something good to replace Guppy's head with. Which is already pretty good as is, but you know. If anything, we get Bookworm, which is already nice. But I guess I'll take Book of the Dead. Don't know if it's actually better. You are the annoying version of Gertie. Because you still charge me, but you also spawn annoying enemies. Okay. So it's a very claustrophobic room with two of those guys as well. Good stuff. Let's just go, dude. Let's just get out of here. The bone orbital's certainly helping. Close. Ah, sure, I'll take it. Might as well keep using it. You're gonna keep feeding me amnesia pills. I can only forget once. If you've forgotten once already, there's no point in forgetting again. There's nothing left to forget. If it's already been forgotten. Think about that. Let that sink in for a minute. Just let that sink in for a moment. Ever thought about that? What is there left to forget if everything has already been forgotten? If your answer was nothing, then you're correct. Wow. Stem cell? Could actually be pretty good on this character, but, you know. Don't think I'll struggle too much. Think I'll be okay. Okay. That's probably good damage. It's probably close to death. There you go. These guys are also probably close to death. Let's go. One more, one more, one more. Let's go. Boss is probably this way, man. I'm telling you. For sure. Credit card. Ace of Hearts. Hierophant. Use that. Keep the credit card. I don't even know what's charming these enemies, but I ain't complaining. I don't know if the boss is actually this way, it just feels like it is. This feels like the way to the boss, you know? You feel me? It feels like that. And I was totally correct. Totally redeemed myself. It's mom's heart already. I'm not paying attention to that, but oh well. Oh well. I have a feeling that fucking Ludo might do better DPS here. It's just a feeling that I have. I'd still rather use Revelation because it's easier to use. But something about it just tells me that I'm probably gonna do more damage by using this tier right here. Or at least I can concentrate on dodging, right? I don't have to worry about moving or holding down any other button. I can just stand here. Dodge. Oh, that's just a bit unfair. Angel deal. Prayer card seems pretty good here. Can still get some use out of that. It seems pretty powerful. I think this is way better on early, like on rooms and stuff. The single beam will usually eliminate most enemies. Turns out not all, but again, most. It's always like through the long rooms, dude. I think that the one thing I've learned about like room generation, Isaac, is that like boss rooms love spawning as far away from the starting room as possible. And the easiest way to get there as quickly as possible is through big rooms. I don't know if that's the actual way it works, obviously. But I think it is. So I'll roll with it. Might very well be wrong. If it is, then... oh well, who cares? Okay. Would love to see that. That's good. That's good stuff right there. That MF was tanky. Soul of the Keeper. Hey, don't mind me.
Soul of the Keeper.
Paralysis sus? Sus? That's a bit annoying how that key spawned in there. It's almost like it knew. I feel like the Bone Tier of Ludo is going to be better for damage dealing against tanky enemies than Revelation could ever be. So I'll just continue using it for that. We can just concentrate on dodging instead. Don't have to worry about anything else. Just keep that tier on Isaac. It's not even a tier, really, it's a bone. But you know what I mean. That's annoying. He timed that exactly. He keeps doing it too. These hits that I really don't want to be taken. Why? Why, Isaac? Why have thou forsaken me? Don't like when he does that phase. That means my damage is really bad. I mean, I haven't really gotten much. I got Cat of Nine Tails. It's my only damage upgrade this run. Pretty much it. DRG equals uninstalled already. I actually played it yesterday, Dave. For like half an hour or something. It really... like, I put it on the games list as well if you want to check that. I think it's not a great game to stream, like, at all. Because not only does it rely on me being able to play with other people, but it also is just a game devoid of entertainment to watch, I think. Like, it's a game that's not very entertaining to watch, basically. It's analytics poison. Nobody wants to watch me play it, I feel. There's no point, right? So I'd rather just play it in my own time, and maybe occasionally stream it. But yeah. But I did play it yesterday. It was fun. It's a fun game. Well, this run is literally unlosable now, so that's cool. Am I a fan? Absolutely not. Am I a fan of that? A little bit. I need to pick up more of that HP though. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Who would refund if possible? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I just enjoy games that I can play by myself, you know? Like Isaac and stuff. Like, basically what I'm saying is, I'll only play the game if I can play it with Larry. And the last time I streamed it, Larry just left me. Like, after we played for 2 hours. And I was like, well, I guess that's a sign. So, you know. So what I'm saying is, don't blame me. Just how you, just how, me playing a game initially relies on my friends. Me not playing it anymore also relies on my friends. Just putting that out there. I'm definitely not using that just to, you know, completely shift the blame for no reason. It's definitely funny. That's totally worth taking. I can't believe that enemy died. before I could get to it and suplex it. This is just truly abhorrent. Searching for GSG HQ. GSG, is that the devs of DRG? Good to know. So I know who to blame whenever something bad happens in the game. Because that's the funny thing that you do, right? When like something bad happens to you in a video game, you always just blame the devs, no matter what. Especially if it's an indie game. It's an indie game, you can get away with it too. Depression. Okay. Why am I getting charm tears, by the way? Where am I? Okay. Where am I getting charm tears from? I actually don't know, bro. Straight up couldn't tell you. I'm getting them from somewhere. Oh, Mom's eyeshadow, of course. How did I never notice I have that? You're not charging anywhere, buddy. I'm not letting you. That's just rough. You surely would never charge the same place twice. Come on, dude. I suplexed into you. That's bullshit, man. Now I kind of gotta clear some rooms to get HP back. Oh, baby. This could also be HP. Shot speed down. Risky, but worth taking. That's totally worth taking. Worth taking. Worth taking. Yeah, sure. 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 Okay. I think that might just do it. The tier isn't gonna have to move much here anyway. You just park it in the center. You suplex. Get the hell out of there. Park the tier in the center again. And try not to die. And you're good. Cool. I'm actually getting a bit of a streak going, which is frickin' wild, dude. Not like I'm trying, and as soon as I get a bad character, I'll just not play. Okay, I can play Lilith though. Lilith is fun. Item room immediately as well. And it's Libra, okay, cool. So I don't have an item room on this floor, cool. Seems like fun. Curse room was shite as well. But Lilith is fun. Familiars. If I get BFFs, oh baby. Oh baby, we'll be sitting pretty. Baby Bender. Pretty cool as well. There's a lot of avenues for making a Lilith pop. And the only annoying to deal with is, well, your shots aren't coming out of your face, they're coming out of the little guy behind you. Also, that was damage that I absolutely could have avoided taking, but I was just, like, not confident in my dodging. Getting kind of sequestered in there. Okay, little incubi. Do your job. Surprised I didn't get hit there, honestly. I was kind of in a rough position. Oh, come on. Basically what you do is in this phase, you don't shoot Baby Plum because that's actually just bad for you. You just want to avoid shooting her. And she's doing that because you'll end up knocking her about. Throwing off your dodging patterns. It's just not great. Not a great time. Well. Okay. No bombs. That sucks. First item room was garbage. That sucks. At least I got a key to look for the next one. I wonder what happens if you take Sacrificial Altar as Lilith. You don't lose, and like use it, you don't lose the Incubus, right? Because the Incubus isn't technically an item that Lilith has. It's like intrinsic. Because otherwise you'd kind of be fucked. You couldn't shoot anymore. That'd be pretty bad. Anyway, Dave, if you're still here, how have you been? How are you doing on this fine Friday evening? How's life treating you down there? How's the weather? How come there's so many little people in Turkey that become meme icons? Most of all, like the little guys coming out of Turkey. Did Discord just go down? Where's my internet dead? What's going on? My Discord just went down on my other screen. Oh, okay, it's back. Never mind. This sucks, by the way. Okay, finally. I was like, I've been on that room for like 2 minutes. Please make it end. Just carpet the room in tears. Eventually these guys will die. No big deal. Alright, I'm gonna assume Dave isn't here anymore because he's not responding in chat. Cool. What a friend. What a friend. Good pill, holy shit. You simply love to see it. You simply love to see it. Okay. Here we go again! No bombs, by the way, so I can't even make this easier. Like, this room is especially aids as Lilith because, again, your shots aren't where you are. They're trailing behind you, so you can't really easily line these up. And they're gonna get blocked by the frickin' stone guys. Thank God. That's good. Lots of stats. And all I lose is a bit of speed. But the damage is gonna be frickin' wild. Wildly useful. Beautiful. What am I looking for? I might let myself get convinced to take that first devil deal. I'm like really good on HP now. So I might go in there and just like see what it's got. Although, nah, it depends. As little if you kind of want HP to bleed, so you can get whatever it's called, Cambion Conception to work. So I'm still kind of split on that idea. I really think devil deals just aren't worth it anymore as pretty much any character. Like, only as characters where you can easily get HP, or where devil deals won't cost you anything. So, yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I will. I will, however, check for a secret room. And baby, I was right. I'm a Delta male myself? Okay, I don't remember asking. That's very rude. I shouldn't have said that. I severely regret what I've done. That's fine. I mean, what's the worst type of male? You know? obviously an easy answer would be, well, the beta male, obviously. But like, that's so cliche and that's like so basic. Would an omega be the best or the worst? Like, you know, we always say the alpha and the omega. The omega is the last of the chain, so you could think it's, well, it's the bottom, it's the last, it's the lowest. But also, it could be the be-all, end-all. I hate this room, by the way. Why did I go in here without a full charge on the box? What a horrible idea. Well, all you gotta do is sit back, wait for the guys to get close, and eventually you'll be able to kill them. It's gonna be one of those runs, huh? Yep, it's gonna be one of those runs. You're still alive. He's dead, thank God. It's so fucking bad as Lilith, especially because you don't get any minute fine movement in your tier positioning. Ah, where are you? Go back here. Go and run for me. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Gamma male is probably the worst. So that's just like an irradiated person? Like, isn't that just like people from Chernobyl or something? Wouldn't, if you go by fictional lore, wouldn't the Hulk technically be a gamma male? Isn't that kind of weird? And by that definition, wouldn't that be kind of good then? You know? Isn't the Hulk kind of powerful? Random trinket affect every room. That means some rooms it can be a bad trinket, and I don't want that. I honestly use it on this room as well. This room sucks. Massive balls as well. Hulk is an outlier. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll leave that one there. What would be the funniest? I think Sigma is already a pretty funny letter. Like, it's a pretty funny Greek letter, but what's like a less used Greek letter, or one that's just like weird? What about like Tau? What about a Tau male? Doesn't move for the majority of the gamma male dataset. That's a good way of putting it. Statistical outlier. Yeah. Mom, I'm not weird. I'm a statistical outlier. There you go. That's a good way of explaining to your mother why you are actually special. Or why you are more important. Come on, dude. Could you have opened up a bit sooner? Oh, jeez. I hate this boss! And Omicron sounds funny. Sounds like a freaking transformer, bro. Are you a transformer? I hate this boss, by the way. He's not necessarily hard. He's just very annoying. And again, exceedingly annoying on Lilith. Where you can't fucking dodge the things because your shots keep knocking them into you. And you can't control that because your shots are from your fucking incubi, which are behind you, and then the boss goes invulnerable every 2 fucking seconds. I'm gonna lose my shit. Fucking hell. What an awful boss. It's a Greek letter. I know Omicron is a Greek letter. It's just, it sucks. God, it sucks. My mind is a bit scrambled. It's it sounds funny though. It sounds like a, you know, like a transformer. Optimus Prime. Omnicron Prime. You could spin that. Thank you for the free bombs. Yeah. Can't open that. I need the key for the item room, which hopefully will actually have something of value that would be fucking wonderful, man, because at this point I'm kind of desperate. Ah! I'm getting hit by these guys, man. Ah, come on! I'm dying here. I'm starving! Give me something! Edmund, please! Please, Edmund, please, I beg of you, give me something. Hey, man. It's not great. It's not what I asked for, Edmund. Needed something with a little bit more oomph, you know, a little bit more power. You ever play a character where you like actively want to avoid shooting? Kind of want to get you out of there. There you go. Which side do you think the secret room is on? Probably the top. Probably the top. If I had to guess here. If I could preserve a bomb, I might as well, right? There you go. Now all I would love is a key, get into that shop, get a good item, and stop crying. Stop complaining. As it stands, it looks like that is not going to happen. The whole getting a key part, at least. So instead, I will continue complaining. Unless I find the super secret room. Which could be many places. I don't think I necessarily have the patience to find. It could be up here, and that's the only place I'll check. I'm so good. God, that's not what I wanted, man. It could drop a key, I guess. Oh, thank God. Okay. Back we go. 0.8 speed is never fun as well. Should probably shoot those fires. This is a good shop. This is a pretty good shop. The problem is, I would love to have Diplopia, but I need to keep the box of friends. So instead, I'll just buy some random stuff. Just to have it. Just to get some, you know, some stuff going here. Might as well blow that up. And I think I'm not missing out too much. Like, the best use for Diplopia would be doubling that frickin' black heart. That would genuinely be the best use for it. Which is a little sad. I can open this now. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Next floor is gonna be frickin' great. Because I'll be able to probably get an arcade going. Buy some stuff from the shop, which makes Keeper's Sack pop off even more. I'll be sitting pretty, man. A lot prettier. That's for sure. I got a little Abaddon because I played the Blood Bank a bit. That's nice.
Judgment.
Okay. Kind of hoping for a Demon Beggar, but... Here we go again! You know what? This is a worthwhile use of this. I'll just get another charge before the boss. damage we're dealing now, thankfully. This was a lot faster. And a lot less annoying. What the fuck? I hate the needles, man. I hate those little enemies. Little pins. They're the worst. Okay, let's fight the boss right now. Get good use out of our charges here. Allows me to use the box for the rest of the flow without having to worry about much. Little Abaddon is doing frickin' work, bro! Finally, my angel deal. Alright. Glyph of Balance, I've come to know, I've come to learn, is actually an incredible item, so... I will be happy about having it. And, like, it will really help me out in a pinch. That's all that matters. That's just bad damage, man. That's just a bad hit to take. The Abaddon is putting in the work, bro. Love that. Don't really think I want that. One of you again. Hate those things. Ooh. Okay. Some people might say this item is bad. I disagree. I think it is very good. And very fun. I'm only buying stuff. God damn it. For the sake of, you know, Keeper Sack paying out with some good stuff. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I moved past that barrel, I was like, I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? That was completely my fault as well. Maybe the little Abaddon ring would have run out by then? Nope. Nope. Absolutely not the case. Okay. Big room means we use it. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Thank you, little Abaddon. Putting in the work. No one else wants to. This is actually really good when enemies get close to it. I can just let go and then get a bit of extra damage for basically for free. If they don't get close to it, then oh well. No big loss on either end. You are dead. Wow. You really had to blow him up there, huh? Well, there's the arcade I was so eagerly awaiting. Too bad that it's gonna be limited in its usefulness. I'll still play it. Mostly because I want to get that succubus and stuff to start going off here. I think it's gonna help a lot going forward. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. There's another 2 plays on that arcade, aka Blood Bank. No payout yet. Okay. Happens. Good stuff. If this is a full health bill, that would have been funny. Oh, it's a Tinted Rock. How did I not see that on the first way through? Lovely. Okay. The range downgrade shouldn't be too bad. I already got a range up, so pretty okay. One more play. We got the frickin' leech Let's go. It's decent. It's decent. It's, hate to admit it, but I have had runs where Leech was my principal carry. Damage dealer, whatever. Did some good work. I will play you. Sure. Good pills and stuff. Yeah, don't mind me. They won't be identified, but they'll be good. Use this immediately. Hate that. Still got hit, that's just annoying. What even am I supposed to do? Well, probably not getting hit would be a good start. You know. Love seeing that. Love seeing that! Thank you, game. Bailing me out for playing, like, terribly. I could just let Leech take care of him here. But as soon as he blows up some of the rocks, I get some room to work with. It's gonna become significantly easier. There you go. I don't want it. Yeah, didn't feel like it would be there. I really want little Brim, dude. Something you gotta give me, man. You gotta give me that little Brim. I know you're gonna pay out with it soon. I know you are, Cambion Conception. I know you're gonna. You can't stop me. I'm thinking that. Bro. Glyph of Balance. Showing yet again why it's so good. In my times of need. In fact, if I keep getting hit, I'm just never gonna get anything but Spirit Hearts. Now that might be bad, but, you know. Might also be good. Oh, baby, it's another normal shop. Range upgrade this time around?
Range up.
Might as well buy that. World card, sure. Okay. So look at that, good stuff. I'll get it on the way down. It's easier to do from this room. So it's definitely worth doing. Yeah. I got the keys for this. Okay. And I feel very vindicated in my decision. So much so that I'll also open this one. Even though its payout is going to be, you know, significantly less important. I still feel like I made the correct choice. Just having the knowledge of a Walking on Sunshine pill existing is good enough by me. And my damage is starting to pop off a bit. That's Fire Mind for you, though. There was all pickups in the room. Well, should have probably blown up some of those pots. But that's what you get for giving me a shit dice room. I've already been to every special room as well. I don't have to worry about the fact that I used up all my keys. I knew it was you guys. I didn't see anything when I entered the room, but I saw the creep. And that's a telltale sign. Bro. Good payouts all around. Why use it immediately? No reason. And that's why I did it. I mean, it could be a reason. If I find an arcade, it's not going to make a difference. Or, like, not arcade, a blood bank, but, you know. That's what I haven't found yet. I guess I would have could have held. Yeah, okay, yeah. Look, don't get me wrong. I never said I make great plays all the time. Matter of fact, far from it. I'm actually like really bad at this game. In the grand scheme of things. I've certainly been getting my use out of varicose veins. Just because how much I've been getting fucking hit. And thankfully I've been getting so much HP that... doesn't even matter! I still come out with more HP on top. Look. What are you gonna do? I'll take it. HP up, damage down, luck down? Damage and luck the only two stats? Not that bad. Damage obviously sucks. But it's already good. And I can get more by just buying items from the shop. So it's actually not that bad. Losing some damage. Could be worse. And then luck being down is actually good because it means Fire Mind is less likely to explode. Take it as you will. I think right now I'm gonna stand to benefit from that. That could have been very bad there. Turns out it wasn't, but it could have been. There's bound to be an arcade on this floor, I think. Well, not bound to be, but there's a good chance. I should stop shooting. I don't blow myself up. Thank God for the fire effect. Let's go. Let's play this guy. I do want the money as well, though. I'll go for broke on this, dude. Got lots of HP lying around. By lots, I mean, you know, a bit. That's nice. Oh yeah, because frickin' Glyph of Balance is gonna pay out anyway. With hearts. I can just keep doing this. And get tons of money. That's frickin' wonderful. Yeah, that was just a quick way. Like, I just wanted to get it over with. Let's just keep it going, man. This pill's bound to be good. Luck up. Don't mind me. Good stuff. Okay. We must be getting close to getting another Cambion Conception payout. Either Little Brim or Succubus. Either one would be fine by me. But I would love either. Just anything. Cool. There's a tinted rock up there. Can't really pick it up, but you know. For real. Why did you at Dave in chat, James? What was that all about? I don't think Dave has been here for 30 minutes. So, what's this related to? Must be a good reason for it. I suppose. Please elaborate. You uninstalled DOG. I didn't know. What are you talking about? This is why, like, you can't leave Dave in chat and, like, have him just, like, type random messages as a joke, because people are gonna come in 30 minutes later. Because, you know, like, I get, like, 5 people watching at most, and all of them are lurkers. So nobody's chatting, and then everybody's gonna, like, believe what he said. And be like, it's not a joke. It's real. By the way, got an amazing payout here. With the evil twins. Whatever they're called. So I'll be happy with this. And I don't know if they even work with Box of Friends. I think they do. That's a good sign. I did not uninstall DRG. I played it last night. I just don't want to stream it because it's a bad stream game, in my opinion. Nobody wants to watch. I don't think anybody wants me wants to watch me play anything. So I guess, you know, having like the whole streamer mentality mindset is not even worth anything anyway. But I can at least pretend, right? I can pretend to be professional. And maybe one day, it's gonna work out. Sure, it's Bumbo. Bumbo I can afford to take, especially considering this is the depths too. I don't have to be too worried about money. I can let him have all of this stuff. More or less. Pretend you actually have viewers. That's how I've been doing it for years. And believe it or not, I think it's a good thing. Because if you treat your stream no different, no matter whether you have 2 viewers or 200 viewers, I think that's a good thing. Because if on the off chance you ever happen to get lots of viewers, you'll already, you know, quote unquote have practice. You'll be somewhat experienced or whatnot. I think that's a good idea. Vice versa. It also means that the stream is going to be of the same quality, independent from chat, which a lot of streamers, I think, rely on too much for chat to be, like, you know, too much of an integral part of the stream. In my opinion, the streamer should be the one providing the entertainment. And then, I might as well blow it up. You know, whatever else you can get afterwards, like, from the chat and stuff, that's just a bonus. Having conversations with chat stuff is obviously cool. But it shouldn't have to be the main focus of the stream. Call it antiquated. Clearly that's not the type of content that sells on this platform, right? If you want to sell content on this platform, you put on tight yoga shorts and buy a microphone with ears on it. But you get what I mean. Although I feel like I could pull off tight yoga shorts. I got a fat ass, so I feel like I could pull that off. Who knows? Just saying. Just saying. I'm unhinged. It's that time, baby. I'm unhinged now. Nothing can stop me. I'm sure nobody would have wanted to hear that either. Why would I just try to pick up the money and then run into the spikes like an idiot? And that's the great thing as well. I can say shit like that because I know nobody's around anyway to hear me say it. I know James might still be here, but he's gonna be lurking. That's fine. I love the lurkers because I am a lurker. When I watch streams, I'm a lurker, usually. I barely interact with chat. Even when I watch friends stream, sometimes I just lurk there. And, just to see how that's going, you know? See what they're doing, see what they're up to. Have some background noise. I don't mind being the background noise streamer, that's fine by me. You don't have to make something egregious all the time. I do find it kind of sad, though, that Twitch bases your, you know, idea for, like, whether you can get partnered or not around chat activity. Like, Twitch once, like, will only partner you if you have, like, a really active chat or whatever. Like, say you get, like, 200 viewers, but, like, 80% of them are lurkers, which is usually the case. No matter which stream you go to, most of the viewers are always going to be lurkers. And then, you know, like, you won't actually get partnered because, oh, your chat's not active enough. It looks like artificial viewership and whatnot. It's kind of sad. As you can tell, this run has taken a turn for the better very quickly ever since I got Twisted Pair. I remember what the item was called, by the way. Which is wild to me, because I never remember what an item's called in this game unless it's Brimstone. Sure. Add him to the pile. And let's keep going. It's fun stuff. Disappear has made this a lot better because I can basically just use my normal self now to aim tiers, which makes my life a whole lot easier. Yes, they only do 75% of my base damage, but you know, they're also affected by Box of Friends. There's goods and bads, and the goods certainly outweigh the bads here, for sure. Might as well open it once, twice. Yeah, let's go. It's a lucky penny, so I'll take that, because that's, you know, luck, it's stats. And then we're just gonna firewall mom. Jeez. I took the negative, right? Yeah. Gotta go down. Just need to remember that sometimes, you forget about it. Like I wasn't even shooting, because I can't shoot technically. It's my incubus that's shooting. Bumbo, you're leveling up. We're getting you to max level, if he's not already. I don't think that's max level Bumbo. We're getting you to max level. For sure. Gilded Key is a good trinket, in my opinion. It's good to just pick up anyway, because it at least gives you a key. Like, it's good for that reason alone. But then, you know, makes old chests better? Hell yeah. Oh, jeez. Lots of explosions. Okay. Consolation prize, don't mind me. So when do you do the what? The what? Damn it, didn't have to take that. Oh, I thought there was still a coin. Like, what am I waiting on? What's he waiting on? We're just staring each other down. Hoping for stuff to happen. Pick up the coin. Let's go! Max level Bumbo. What's the... Is this a... Did you, like... Did you somehow typo DRG? Turn into the THE? I mean, I guess it could happen. Dave, you need to speak in full sentences. Unfortunately, this isn't Turkey. You can't just, you know, half-ass your sentences like that. It's gonna be a good pill. Let's go. Health up. Good stuff. Whatever. My HP is phenomenal. Satan stands absolutely no chance. I managed to nail that for once. The amount of projectiles on the screen is just outrageous, you know? Got sensor as well to keep me safe. Satan is just gonna get knocked around like a volleyball. Good stuff, man. You love to see it. Well, that was easy. And now I can afford to take a bunch of devil deals if I want to. Never mind, these are all gold chests because of Gilded Key. That's even better, man. That's actually even better. Which unfortunately means I'm gonna need keys for every single chest following, and I don't have that many, but still, could be worse. This guy doesn't stand a chance. You're not locked in here. No, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. That's how that line goes. Don't know why that guy wasn't even attacking. He just didn't feel like it. Whatever. Love getting the keys. That's Glyph of Balance. Right there. Paying its credit. The thing where... You know, the thing. You ever have a dream that, like, and... You know, like a dream? Where you... And, no. The, You sleep, you're dreaming, and, you know... I don't actually know how that line, like, how the whole thing goes. It's been approximately 5 years since I've seen that video. I'll take this. Why not? The range down is still leaving me at good range, and it's a Tears upgrade. Oh no.
Wheel of fortune.
I'll just blow you up. Let Bumbo take some coins. Cause Bumbo wants coin. Pays out with bomb. Tries to kill himself. Very emblematic of life, huh? Although he's trying to blow up the bosses too, so you know what? I'll leave him that. Definitely a room that this is worth using on. And just carpet bomb the entire room. Still got hit, but who cares? Nice, man. Nice. Sure, it's not amazing, but there's no downside to it at least. As there is with some items that are just straight up bad. Why am I even going in here? Got no reason to. Could just finish the game right now. Just finish the run. Never worry about a thing. Carpet bomb the lamb. I mean, look. What you gonna do if you're the lamb there, man? Tears all around you, you can't go anywhere, man. You're gonna die. Alright, dude. It's going well. So, time for a random run where I get a bad character and I will lose. I called it, kinda, but also, oh boy. That's a tough one, huh? Okay. Tainted Jacob. I think I've had enough warm-up, so this might be fun. Or very, very hard. Probably the latter. Better use it now. Eraser! That would be amazing. The eraser play. Don't know how I'm gonna do that, but that would be pretty incredible, actually. This room is gonna suck with Dark Esau. Taking a bit of damage doesn't bother me too much, as long as it's not from this motherfucker. But if I can get the eraser going, oh, that would be so incredible. Could just delete Dark Esau. Let's just freeze you. God damn it. Well, here's hoping I don't get an HP upgrade from the boss. Actually, kind of hoping I get like Pageant Boy or something. Oh no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I have barely played as this character. It's a tough one. Good hit. Good hit. Remember, you don't get Holy Mantle. Don't do anything dumb. Avoid getting hit. This is a Rebirth Lost. Wow, you're really throwing me curveballs here, man. I don't think I'll get the eraser. I don't think that's gonna happen. At least the boss didn't drop HP, so there's that. Although, these chests could be phenomenal. Or they could be useless. Are you for real? That's kind of insulting, honestly. I'm actually kind of mad. You know what? Kill him in this room. I have a feeling there's a secret room here. So I might as well get some use out of you. Dying. Just die, please. 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 Come on! Come on, you're so close! I know you're so close to death. Thank you. All that for a chest. Well... it's better than nothing, I guess. Head down. Dude, if I find, like, magic skin or something... oh, we will unleash an evil upon this world. The likes of which have hitherto never been seen. I'm just gonna die, I think. I'm actually just gonna die. Which is also totally fine, but, you know. Hello! Hello, brother. Good charge, unfortunately got hit again, but oh well, I already lost the double deal anyway. I kinda wanna keep a shoop the whoop for the boss. That would be very nice to have. That was unlucky. So let's do it like this. Why would I like one for the boss? Well, it's gonna make the boss a lot easier. Even if it's Monstro. Come on, dude. You're really gonna do me like that. Can you stop, like, jumping so much, Monstro? I would appreciate that. Look, I wasn't gonna get the deal anyway. This is, like, probably one of the worst characters in the game. And I hate him. Can I get the item room at least? Look, I don't even have keys, but still. This is awful, and it sucks. I'm happy I got the HP before this motherfucker hit me, though. At least. Oh, I got no keys. Cool. Cool. Epic. That should have been a good bit of damage on you. Just die, man. I don't care about, like, if you hit me before you explode, and I just want you to die. Like, please. Just get out of here. Thank you. Wow, I'm very impressed that the secret room was on neither side here. I'll be honest, I'm not enjoying Tainted Jacob, man. I'd rather give up the streak than play Tainted Jacob. I don't enjoy playing as Tainted Jacob, man. I'd rather play the Tainted Lust, honestly. Because at least with this character, I understand what the hell is going on. And I know what I'm doing and shit. You don't get shit items. You just start off a little bit stronger in terms of damage. Gotta avoid getting hit, you know? If I was actually streaking, I would be pretty mad right now, getting Tainted Jacob and then Tainted Lost. Like, damn, dude, that's crazy. But also, I ain't streaking, so I don't care. What the fuck? Sometimes these spiders are freaking wild, man. Sometimes they're just insane. The ones that jump just across the room and just snipe you. Low brimmy, huh? Can you... Thank you. Monka, but also it worked out. Just chill over rocks, man. That's what you do as this character. You just chill over rocks. Okay. Let's go. This could be pretty good. You spawn ads, which means Quince is gonna actually do something. Yeah, jump over into my turret, baby. Let's go. Quince! For the win! Yeah, it's bad. That's pretty bad, though. Shouldn't have gotten hit there. I now ask you for a holy card game. And also, I want my rune back. I now ask you for a holy card. And I'm not asking very politely. I'm actually kind of demanding. I'm like, you owe it to me, game. You know you do. These guys are pretty slow, so I'm not too worried. Should use Soul of Eve on the boss, probably. That's gonna help. Stay on top of the rock. This is the best you can do. Sure. Just give me more familiars of some kind. Little Steven, my beloved. I don't want to go that way. It's a scary room right now. I'd rather... Oh, thank God. Okay, that's just some spiders that I can deal with this way. Don't have to worry about it too much. Interesting. Just use that on here. Make your life a little bit easier. Because you could get sniped from across the room, and I'd rather not deal with the chances of that. Sure. Infinite devil deals? Might as well. 1 free devil deal per floor. That's fine by me. This room sucks. Also, if you can hide over the rocks, life becomes easier. Quince is actually pretty good, huh? I tend to underrate it, but it is pretty helpful. Definitely opening up this room right here. I mean, look. You gotta check. You owe it to yourself. I'm not even gonna go for that big room, dude. I'll just go down. I got everything I need out of this floor. There was something good in that big room? Well, I'll never know. More bedrooms. There's a dirty one again. Jeez. Shit! I didn't see that one was pointing down. Oh well. Oh well. That's a 10 it lost. I shouldn't have hesitated. Are you fucking serious? I play the Tainted Lost. I don't play Tainted Jacob. The game really wants me to play Tainted Jacob right now. I'm not doing it. I pivoted off of it, got punished with Tainted Lost. and then I get it again immediately. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not playing the Tainted Jacob. I was kind of hoping that this was Goat Hit, to be honest. Kind of based, to be quite frank. Dark Arts, thank you. Crayman in the clutch there. Book of Secrets. Sure. Once I get a bomb, I'll happily go into that secret room. Come on. You know you want to give me that bomb. You know you do. Oh, you know you do. You cheeky game. Okay. Let's just do that to you guys. There you go. Makes dealing with this shit it just makes it a lot easier, you know? There you go. Like, just don't worry about it, just use your Dark Arts. It's an incredible tool that you have at your disposal as Tainted Jacob. Judas? Judas, that's his name, Judas. Forgot what his character was called for a second. Still on the Jacob on my mind. Alright, let's check that secret room, baby. Because I got things on my mind. Can you imagine if it's rock bottom? Oh! What an incredible get that would be. One day, man. One day. One day that will work. I'm telling you. We're gonna get there. I'll farm the clip and you'll all be sorry. Yeah, spawn some flies. Right, I remember when Dark Arts wears off and you stand next to an enemy, you do a ton of damage. That's good. That's good. Bombs means I can go to the other secret room as well now. And I will. Mind you. I will. Very funny. How many more fortune tellers are you gonna give me, game? Or just slot machines in general that I don't have any use for. Very funny. Ooh. More books. And I think I might roll the Book of Sin. Because it, to me at least, feels like the best option here. An extra consumable every few rooms. Seems pretty nice. Very nice. Very great. Thank you, thank you. Anything cool in here? Sometimes there's a Spirit Heart. Of course not. You never know. Gotta check though. Yeah, you want Dark Arts to like go off when you're near an enemy, because it'll just gib that enemy instantly. Frickin' beautiful. Look at all that damage. Health up. Pog. Big fan. Don't mind if I do. Sucks to lose all your Dark Arts damage, but, you know. It is what it is. It's still good enough. That guy didn't die to it, huh? I think, like, it does more damage, like, the more enemies you hit, right? Like, the later enemies hit in your Dark Arts take more damage and stuff as well. I think, look at that. That's why you stand near an enemy when it ends. Because it's just free damage. Works especially well on bosses. Yeah, it's a bit risky, but it's damage. Okay, now I gotta check. I don't have money. Never mind. I'll continue going for angel deals. Because, I mean, taking a devil deal would have killed me anyway, so, yeah. But Keeper's Bargain is good to keep. Let's check in here. Wow. It's a comically bad shop. I think that's good. Good to go. You know what? I owe it to myself to check. Wow. I'm not gonna risk placing another one because I'm pretty sure that was on point. That's what it would have been. Yeah, I think that's what it would have been. So the only other place I could think of is here. Okay. Nice. Dude. Yes. Hello, Dave. What's the joke here? What's the bit? What's the joke you're trying to make? Is the joke that you're geriatric or something? Like, what's the... Where's the funny? Where's the funny, Dave? I'm not laughing. Give me something to laugh at. Come on, Dave. I obviously don't understand shit about this game, so don't talk about, people watch this? What? What are you talking about? Would you watch if I only switch to DRG right now? Like, look, what is going? What's the problem? I'm a little confused as to what is going on. Are you upset that I said that I don't think people want to watch DRG as much as they might want to watch something else? Is that what you're hinting at? Look, Dave. Is this what you're getting at? Where are the buff men? Like, Larry, I'm not even talking to you. I know what you... I don't care what you're doing. Like, I'm talking to Dave. Because I think Dave is referring to how I said earlier that I don't think people want to watch DRG as much, and I don't think it's a good stream game that you can exclusively play on streams. Because I'd rather play other stuff that I enjoy playing more by myself. You know? I think Dave doesn't understand that if I want to play DRG, I gotta play it with people. And the problem is, like, you and Pedro are like the only people that are around semi-consistently to even play it with. And then even the last time I streamed it, you left me out in the fucking cold after like 2 hours. You just left me in the, like, you left the voice chat mid-mission to just play frickin' Apex or some shit. I was like, that's kind of rude, but also I get it. So, you know. I'm not too mad. Or anything. But that was like the moment that told me, like, okay, I probably shouldn't be streaming this game. There's no point. I'll just, like, play it on my own time. Dave is, like, the only person that cares if I play DRG or not, and he doesn't watch the streams, like, 90% of the time anyway. So, you know. Like, why would I bother to appeal to one person that wants to really watch me play DRG if I'm not even enjoying the game that much that I desperately want to stream it for, like, 5 weeks straight, you know? I'd rather just play something that I genuinely enjoy that much and live my good life. use your shit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Dave. This is your fault. I appeal to you, and this is what we get. Look, was this worthwhile? You know what? I'm glad that I did that. I'm glad that I just teleported out. I think that was for the best. I even hear how this because the stream skips. Well, that's like it's like a you problem. That's like a problem on your end, buddy. I don't know about that. I'm just saying, you know? That is an absolutely amazing item to just find in an item room. Like, I ain't gonna complain about that. That is incredible. I just wanna enjoy life. You know what I would also enjoy? Having frickin' stats of any kind. Be lovely. It'd be absolutely lovely. This is like the best candidate for a secret room here. Yeah. Very funny, Edmund. Keep giving me the same slot machine secret room. I'm an Alpha Chad Sigma jock who's at the beaches of the Black Sea, which is currently illegal to swim in. Why is that? Wait, are you like you're on your phone? Why are you? If you're at the beach, why are you on your phone watching the stream instead of, I don't know, getting like a suntan or some shit? Put the frickin' phone away, bro. Get out. You're already touching, well, sand, I guess. Beach house? Oh, fair enough. You're like on like vacation, I suppose. Hope you're having a good time. It's 10. So what? 10 p.m. is like a great time when the sun is like going down a bit. It's like not like hot anymore outside. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, the suntan thing won't work. I will contend that. Oh, jeez. But like, you know. Still. Get some fresh air. Touch some sand. I said Black Sea. Yeah, so what? What about it? Watching certain stream. How about you watch some bitches? Exactly. No, I didn't almost run into that spiked chest. No. I would never. Let's go. Love me some HP. Legal to swim because 4 people drowned yesterday. What the fuck? First of all, that's fucked up. But also, how do 4 people drown in 1 day? How's... what? Because it's been very cold? Very cold and very steep all year? That's weird, man. Weird, man. How climate works that way? It's like really hot here. Like, unbearably. You know, it'd be great if it, like, at any point decided to drop some red hearts so I can actually make use of Dark Bum. That would be freaking amazing, actually. I would love that. Hella radioactive if you go far enough north. Yeah, because that's when you get to Ukraine and Russia. I mean, look. That's kind of part of the problem, right? Let's shoot this one out. Ah, shit. Well, I guess we're not getting the bomb. To be fair, it is the thing I need the least, so... not that big a deal. Box of Friends isn't worth taking here. Got stuck on a piece of poop that this guy put down to protect himself. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Wait, why is my tears suddenly so bad? Oh, I got a tears down pill, right. I was like, when did that happen? That makes perfect sense. I got a frickin' tears down. Sun card. Sure, I'll just use that. I don't want to have to deal with that. Good item. in my opinion. I apparently didn't press Q. Okay, well. There's a little small-ass one-way hill street that our house is in. Well, this is gonna be an interesting story. What happened on this little one-way hill street? Did you crash? Did you die? Someone frickin' fall over? Reason got privatized and gated by the government. Right. So in order to get to your house now, you have to go through like classified streets or whatever.
Shot speed down.
Seems pretty bad. I'm eagerly awaiting the rest of the story before I start making claims. It's the Girdster. I think, yeah, if I just use the card, I literally can't take damage. So that's pretty good. As he paused. As Pobo asked entire mother families used to come over. Right. But they were like, hey, we can't have all these homeless people living here, so we'll like privatize the road and whatever. Make sure it's of course that's fair enough. Well, it's, one side is houses and the other one is fields till the beach. That's pretty nice. Also, why is the store on that side? That's very weird. Guess we're going down. Look, I kept Keeper's Bargain this entire time. I was hoping I could maybe get a devil deal. And I've ended up picking up one single angel deal item this entire time. And that's it. That's all I've got. That's all there is. The speed up to offset that speed down I got earlier. Lovely. And it would picnic camp and just motherfucking party like 3 meters away from the houses. Yeah, okay, I can understand why the government would like try to stop that from happening. There's probably enough people complaining about it. Like, you know, residents complaining about it and stuff. That are like crazy. I think in Portugal, they would call those people gypsies. Is gypsy a slur? I don't think it is, right? Not necessarily. Like, obviously it's used derogatorily and, like, they come under a lot of prejudice and stuff. But I don't think gypsy in itself is a slur. Like midget is, right? Midget is still fine to say, I think. It's not like the N-word where it's gotten the stigma where if you say the word, you are committing a crime, right? But, you know, you obviously shouldn't say it to refer to little people anymore. But still, you know, I don't think gypsy is that sort of word. Yet, anyway. Who knows, maybe a couple years down the line, things will change. The language police will have a word with us. I was using monastrons for the damage here, honestly. Like, it can't be ours, too. Just wait for those guys to turn around. Every time, man. There's the hand. There's 2 more. 3 more in total. Damn. I don't think I killed one of them. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Can't pick that up, Dark Bum. Use it. Come on. Make some friggin' use of it. These are both nice. But I think I want this more. Knowing where the secret rooms are is a big, big upside. Also, my god, would it hurt you, game, to give me any form of stats upgrade? Like, just tears, damage. I've gotten the damage up, but like, just tears, like, specifically. Like, I know I took that 1 tears down pill, and I'm getting punished for it now, but also, I beg of you. Oh. But Dark Arts is like my principal damage dealer, and it really shouldn't have to be. The Moon? The Emperor? Ah, sure. Skolix. I think Dark Arts is gonna make short work of this guy. Oh yeah. Those are now gone and stuff. They added some new shacks and cabins outsiders who would pay to get through the gate. Right. Like little, like holiday homes, sorta. Or they renewed the place. Well, well, well. Look at that. Ain't that something? The Moon or a Judgment? I'll use the Judgment up here. Okay, well, and then I'll have to blow him up because this game is a fucking shit of peace. It's like, oh, maybe I can just like put him down somewhere and enjoy life, but no, he just decided to spawn right in my way. Honestly, I don't even want to take it, but I will anyway because I've got the space. It's gonna suck to lose, but hey. Alright, let's get a deal. For $1. I'm not bringing that back. No, 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 no. I'm already stealing enough jokes from superior streamers. I don't have to bring them up like several months later. That's just outrageous. That is pretty good, though. Okay. Damn, shawty. Okay. I could have gone for the key piece, but I don't care. Apparently the stairway just gives you an increased angel deal chance anyway. I had time to play games with you, bitch. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, that's... I appreciate it, honestly. Lamel, just hate you anyway, bitch. Stupid ass bitch. I shouldn't be spending money, but also it's a Yara rune. You think the stairway is gonna stay open if I have Goathead? Probably not. Probably not, but also it'd be cool if it did. Yeah, I'll probably have to open that chest and get some money out of it, or a bomb. So allow me to blow up the donation machine and get some more money out of it. That'll do. Look, that's absolutely not worth it to take on this run. Tempted to just take that by now. Well, why think about it when you can just do that? Like, you've literally got an item that gives you invulnerability. Why not just use it? If you're given the chance, right? I think that's fair. Okay. Enjoy your vacation, Dave, if you're still here, that is. Probably already left again, but still. Enjoy your vacation. I hope it's a fun one. Hope you have a relaxing, nice time. Could see graffiti that resembles you very well when walking on the road, though. I don't believe that. You're probably just fucking tripping out. I could probably use that. Holy bursh. Pick that up for the stats. It's not even that amazing, to be fair. The sword isn't that incredible, right? But it solves my tears issue. I thought say resembles, but more so what you are. Right. I get the joke now. I understand the joke. I will laugh when I get your message? Probably. I don't know. I hope I will. I hope it's funny. If not, I'll be mildly upset and I will reconsider the friendship that we've cultivated. Alright, here we go. Never mind, a golden penny paid out extremely poorly. I don't want that. I want out. Sure. Wait, isn't this like a moon card? Yeah, let's use that. Sack of sacks. Might as well. Use 2 keys for no reason. That's a true Sigma male move. Alright, let me check what you've DM'd me. Okay, that's pretty funny. Now the funniest thing about that is I don't know if that's like, does sus mean anything in Turkish? Or is it just you know, like somebody genuinely just put sus down as a graffiti because they thought it'd be funny. Bro, what the fuck? It means stop talking? Wow, that's very deep, actually. Quite philosophical. Which you should do. No, if I stopped talking, I would become like every other Twitch streamer on this fucking website. If you want me to stop talking, or much rather, if you want to watch a stream where somebody never talks, then just watch Forsen. I guess not true. Forsen says a word every once in a while. But, you know, like, if you want to watch streams where people don't talk, then, like, don't watch me. Watch any other streamer on this godforsaken website. I am going to take a lot of damage on this floor just so I can, you know, make use of, can make use of the, HP that's on the floor. Get some value out of the heart locket. Might as well, right? Good, I'm leaving. Alright, see you. Have a good rest of your evening, Dave. Enjoy yourself. I mean it. In fact, that's not even a suggestion, it's a threat. You should enjoy yourself. I demand you do. High Priestess. Wheel of Fortune. Moon. Yara. Yeah, that's the combo I want. That's the combo I want. What? It turned into a sack? I didn't know it could do that. That's illegal, dude. Alright, that's 2 more Spirit Hearts. Thank God that this ranged projectile will always work on this character. Otherwise, this would be pretty annoying. That's 2 more plays of the Sacrum. Just use it, get it out of here. Okay, let's hit this a couple more times. By a couple more, I mean as many more as I can. Sure, dude. This is a type of run where I could just do Mega Satan, man. Like, guilt-free. I just don't want to play it for the 12th time. That'd be pretty bad. I could min-max this even harder and play this now. Will I? I mean, you can see for yourself. I currently am But I'll only go down to 60 cents, and if I don't get anything to pay out whatsoever, I'll just leave. I'm done. I can also go into this room and check what the deal is with this place. That's totally worth taking. Now I have a tiny bit of regret for picking up the sword, but only a tiny bit. Unfortunately, what unfortunate? What's so unfortunate, huh? You're still forced to be here? Who's forcing you? Who's pulling the strings here? Get out of your stupid blood thing. Whatever, the damage only makes me stronger. Just keep giving me Hierophant cards, man. Sorry, Hierophant. Hierophant? I think it says Hierophant, right? When you use it and the dude says the card name. I might as well pick that up. Dump some money in here. What is a 90% chance I'm getting an Angel Deal on this floor? That seems pretty good to... Oh, baby. Pick up this one. Start paying out the gauze. Wild card, world. Well, let's hold the Yera and the wild card. I think that's a great combo to take all the way to the chest. And yeah, I'll just like fight the boss now. It's about time. Mom gets a bit of a beating. Just swing your sword. We'll go to the chest. I'll take Purgatory here because it's passive. You know what? I think I'm gonna do Mega Satan on this run. Seems like a very Mega Satan capable run. Considering, you know, how insanely good it's been thus far. The fact that I will get 16 chests on the chest means I should probably save up some keys as well. This is gonna contribute, for sure. Give you a bit of money. Keep some, though. You'll need it for the next floor. I don't know if I'll be able to make Immaculate Conception work, really. It's like, I need to pick up HP for... I can't open those, man. I need to save keys. Ooh. Yes. The fact that I have Sci-Fly just makes this very plausible to actually do Mega Satan, right? High Priestess, inverted? Yeah, no, that's not happening. No, that's not happening. There was a sack that dropped here, hold on. Okay. It's a bad hit to take. Queen of Hearts. Oh, you're gonna feast, Dark Bum! Look at that! There's so many! Oh my god! Couple more up here for you, buddy. Alright, that's 2 spiders. Spirit Heart, Spirit Heart, Spirit Heart. Strength card, Sun card. Lots more black hearts, okay. Another black heart. I probably shouldn't be picking these up, but oh well. I think in the grand scheme of things, it really don't matter. Sci-Fly just makes this fun. I can just actually do the melee without having to worry about bullets just hitting me randomly. That's good, man. It's good. Good payouts on that. That's Tinted Rock. Well, look, I do want to pick them up, just for the stats. That as well. So, I might as well try to take some damage. If I even can. Is there more that gives Isaac a Glock? There probably is, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. There's a decent chance that there is. You check the workshop, Smile. I'd have to look for it. Like, just because I say that there's a chance that there is doesn't mean obviously that there is one, right? It's not guaranteed. I have not been hit. Oh wow, I've finally taken a hit. Cool. Might as well. I'm gonna go back and pick up some HP. In fact, I'll get hit a couple more times. Just to make use of that HP that's lying around. I actually get stats for picking it up, so it makes sense to pick it up. Damage, most importantly, is the stat I want. I thought this was a way through. Oh, my bad, my bad. I've got enough keys now as well. Let's head down. And then gonna be good here. What's this got for me? Eucharist? I actually don't think I want or need. I'll take the holy card. Just use it. Good stuff. What are you? The world spawns a crawl space. Nice. Call the person you're furthest to on your phone? What do you mean? The person you're furthest to, like distance-wise? That like lives the furthest away? Or the person I'm like socially most distant from? Because either way, my answer is gonna be no. But also, the person you hate the most. Yeah, the thing is, I barely have, like, this is not an excuse, by the way. Like, I barely have people's phone numbers in my phone to begin with. But I certainly don't have the phone number of somebody that I dislike in my, like, phone. Why would I save their number? It doesn't make any sense. And between the few numbers that I do have saved, most of which are family, I don't think I could pick somebody who I, you know, like the least, unfortunately. If only it were that easy. But unfortunately, it's not that easy to find that out, you know? I mean, the horseshoe is literally useless to me, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just leave. Sci-Fly keeps me safe. Like, who keeps, you know, numbers of people they hate around? Like, oh, I'll keep this person that I dislike, like, actively don't enjoy being around. I'll keep their phone number in my phone book, just in case I ever want to call them out of spite. That's kind of a weirdo thing to do. Tell him you fit rock bottom, €1 for crack. That would be a good prank, though. Wonder how, like a prank call, people would respond to that. Alright, you should just call, like, your closest friends for that, and see if they would actually hit you up with some money. Or if they'd be like, hey man, we gotta take you to therapy or something, right? Either way, It's how you can gauge. I think, you know what? I'm getting ideas now. I think that actually might be a good way of figuring out who your true friends are. If you can call somebody and tell them that, and then, you know, depending on their response, you could decide whether or not they're actually a good person. Or like a friend that is like, you know, they care about you. Because if they are like, fuck off, then they probably don't care about you enough. But if they're like, bro, like, you need help, I'm gonna come help you out, then they're probably a good person. And they're probably one of your friends that you should keep. So this bit that you've constructed is actually strangely wholesome. The halo's red. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Get out of jail free card, okay. I pick up starter deck, right? That's why I'm getting so many cards. I was like, man, I've been getting a lot of cards this run that I've like not seen in ages. Like, I don't think I've seen the get out of jail free card in like probably at least 2 years. And then I realized like, oh yeah, it's probably because of the freaking starter deck. DM a random spiraling and tell them that you need your help for your upcoming X13 quadrillion video.
Judgment.
That'd be quite something. Epic prank. And then the funniest thing is I actually turned it into a video, but like I'm just pranking them, right? So like they will end up in a video, just not of the kind that they wanted to. That's a bit unfortunate. That's something that somebody who actually made YouTube videos would do. So not me. Hey, don't get me wrong, I've had a video that I've started working on like months and months ago. And like I've had it, you know, jump into the back of my mind every once in a while for the past few months as well. I've just had like next to no desire to actually work on it. I just want to like play video games and chill in my off time. And then, you know, whatever else I do is like, well, maybe I'll get around to it eventually. I won't work on any other project until I finish that one though. I've set myself that goal at the very least. However much that means. I think it's gonna be a good video when I get it done. I think it's gonna be pogged. Ultra pog, they might say. Very pog, some people might say. In some circles. I got holy water from Immaculate Conception. I was like, when did I get that item? I don't remember picking that up. But it's Immaculate Conception that is paid out with that. Which is pog. Sci-Fi just makes it so the bullets straight up can't hit me. Like, ever. And I don't think they ever will. I don't want the Sun card. I definitely don't want the Sun card. I want the Yara rune. Take me down. Into the chest. This is the fun part. We use Yara. We use Wildcard. Look at that. There's a void. I mean, sure, I guess. I won't use it here, though. I'll use it down here to avoid shit items. That advertising your Discord for Friday night. BTS stream and FNAF fans. Groom them. Leak the info. Leak that info and get exposed for becoming a pedo star. But TF2 is again a week before it become the new TF2 pedo. It seems like a lot of work for something that's not even that desirable to have happen. Mulligan? It's pretty good. Let me just like think which of these items are actually worth taking. Alright? Like, I don't think Bomber Boy is worth taking necessarily. Parasite, though. Seems kind of cool. Compound Fracture? It's a range upgrade, I'll take it. Anemic is a range upgrade, funnily enough. Toxic Shock is good, but I don't think it's gonna do much for me anymore. Like, I kind of just want to slurp all this stuff up. I'm gonna slurp up blood rights, but you know, look at the stats. I might as well pick it up for a second. Yeah, I think I did the right thing. Undefined, huh? Sure, take me in here. Let me save a bomb. Yeah, I think the Bone Tears Parasite was a good combo. Judgment spawns a restock machine. That's a big range up, isn't it? Look at where the fucking... Oh god, and projectiles come back. That's weird. That's wild. Big chest. I am not gonna take the guillotine. What is happening? I don't know. All I know is there's a lot of projectiles on the screen. My range is just ridiculously high. I have sci-fi, so I can't really die. My game is lagging. I'm creating too many particles. Okay. Yeah, I think I've chosen the right run to do Mega Satan on. Give me more damage, sure. Excuse me? Soul of Forgotten, just use it to get rid of it. Volcano. Soul of Samson, Soul of Azazel. And then also a Two of Hearts. Okay. Is this random bullshit as I neglect everything Sony says? Simply can't hear it. Well, I mean, that's just normal. That's just the average stream. People don't actually care about what I say, I'm just background noise, that's all I'm here for. I'm totally gonna do a full clear of the fucking chest. Of course. Are you seeing this run? It's absurd. Might as well avoid it. Oh no, I took some damage. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Kind of say if my internet is terrible, stream is actually... No, my game is actually lagging when that happens. Like, when there's so many particles on the screen, my game actually starts lagging. That's not your internet. That is my game lagging. Whenever that happens. I think it's less bad on big rooms. Yeah, conjoined, sure. Make it even worse. Bloodshot Eye, why not? I get crackhead rage whenever he doesn't shout out my message with 100% accuracy. Yeah, that's... At least you're self-aware, Dave. I appreciate that. At least you're self-aware. Oh my god. The lag spike. I got so many hits in there as well that I spawned like a bajillion flies because of Mulligan. The Ace of Clubs. Soul of the Cane? Magic Fingers. Larynx? Sure, suck it up. Shut the fuck up, streamer. Wait, I thought you weren't listening to what I was talking about, Dave. Huh, curious. Death card I don't want. I want this, and I want the Soul of Azazel, yeah. Actually, I don't think I want Soul of Samson now that I think about it. Let's replace that with... What's this one? Devil? I feel like that's gonna be bad if I use that. Let's just use the Death card. Okay. Selective hearing. Unbelievable. Sci-Fly makes it so I can't even get hit, like... Oh my god! What is happening? This is like my reflection's parasite split tier. Like, what the f... Oh, he's attacking, huh? Uncontrolled Twitch is random, has 5-second skipping. Oh, that's not my fault either, so... You and me both, buddy. You and me hate it both. Oh, yeah. I remember I installed a mod. Just keep doing this. Just tap. Tap attack. We're just killing Satan, you know? No big deal. Yo, 0.6 extra damage, man. It's big deal. Oh, I was hoping for this. I was hoping to do this. Yes! Yes, please! Of course, it's another floor to get an item from here, which is just good. Thank you. And then just like more stuff. I'm not gonna complain about that at all. It's not like this game is gonna be able to throw anything at me that I can't handle at this point. Oh my god. The lag though. World card, huh? Hey Dark Bum. Come on, do your job. Do your job, bud. Come on. Devil card. Inverted Hermit. Okay. That's what that does. Right, I remember. What the fuck? Oh god. I can just go in here. I haven't picked up the Bible yet. Well, there's Seraphim. Cool. The tower? Let's just use that. Let's just clear this room real quick. What a banging tune this background music is. Sun. Death. High Priestess. Give me the Sun card, I guess. What's the other one I have? Devil? Sure. Good stuff. Oh, there's one of you. Of course there is. There's always something. There's always something with you guys. I got the Beelzebub transformation. Of course, flies love me! I don't want to drop my cool trinket. Ace of Clubs. What's this? Inverted Death card? What? Wrong one. Whatever, dude. Sure. Don't mind me. It's a pretty solid run, I'd argue. Walk into a room, everything dies. Good stuff. The flies just kill everything. I kind of want the, you know what? I kind of want that now. It's gonna work when the void is charged, but you know. Thanks to the battery, I can charge it up fully. I can still use it if I want to. Oh man, already delirium? How annoying. I guess I get to hear more banging tunes. Oh, the game is lagging real bad though. And his HP is very bugged. Sci-Fly is... Okay, well, that's that. Okay, that was pretty easy. I want to full clear the void, bro. Hold on. At this point, I want this run to go on. I want to see what else I can get out of it. I can open it with this, can't I? Ah. Moon? Sure. Let's use that to get rid of it. I mostly want to hear more of the void music. It's so good. Oh, duh. That bomb got launched around. Oh well. I don't think that's gonna matter much. This is, yeah. Who knew the run would take this turn? Golden Troll Bomb! Golden Troll Bomb! Temperance. 7 good for me to poop on. What's that, Hermit? Just use it, bro. Take me to frickin' hell. Oh man. I'm speechless. This is just great. I'll just void that. Hey, Dark Bomb, let's go. Blow you up, because fuck you. Hey, I'm not even getting stats anymore. Might have hit like a limit. I think I might have hit a limit on stats I can hit. Okay, you know what? If that's the case, I'll just leave. An item limit? No, there isn't. Well, I mean, I guess once you've exhausted every item that can show up, you'll just only get breakfast, which is just a normal HP upgrade. So, I guess the item limit is like soft capped by just exhausting the pool of items that can show up, right? Like once you've had every item show up, even if you haven't taken them, they won't show up again. So while there is no real item limit, the limit of unique items you can get is limited to the amount of items that exist within the game. So, yeah. That's random again. Random is my favorite character. Alright, Apollyon. That's fine. You just had the void, now we get to have it again. I need to calm down for a run. I'm already like, my brain needs to like adjust. I'm not playing that last run anymore. You need to like readjust. This is different now. This is the base game. It's very, very different. You don't have insane items in a very weird interaction allowing you to do all kinds of crazy shit. You're just basic Apollyon. And, sorry, Apollyon. I think that's how you say it. And you just gotta play with that. No item drop, huh? Okay. At least it's not a champion Ragman. Ah, what the fuck? He never does that to start with. That's very rude. Use your God-given right of range. For the love of God. Ah! Those homing shots, man. Ragman might be the worst first floor boss, in my opinion. He really sucks. But the champion versions are far worse. At least this one is still manageable. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. The champion version just infinitely spawns these spiders. That's all he does. And he spawns one like every 2 seconds. And as you can tell, they're pretty tanky. They're not dying very quickly. So, they're kind of annoying, kind of a problem. I might have been better suited to go for the item room first, but I was expecting this to be an easy boss. I should still be fine. Just don't get hit again. There you go. Good item. Now just try not to die. That would be very unfortunate if you died. Dying to these guys would be just sad. Shoot the fires, they could have HP in them, I guess. Wow, the game is really putting me on trial here. Got a little over-eager after that last run, and now it's like, you were saying? I gotta buy it. I hate to do it, but I gotta. Like, I can breathe again, you know? Usually you can play it a bit loosely on the first floor because it's like, yeah, it's easy and like, you know, the game will usually have your back, but this has been a rough first floor. Alright. Please, just die. A key is nice. What do we got? Voidable. That's what we got. Bad item. Don't want it. Rather just get the stats from the void. What did I get, actually? I got tears, I think. And I got range. And maybe a bit of tears? No, speed. Range and speed. That's nice. It's nice as well. The tears were from the teardrops. Now I should avoid getting hit as best I can. That's very important. Should do my best in that regard. Okay. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Oh, baby. The chain. I don't have bombs. There's no point in going in there yet. Gotta save the key. Oh, what a bad dodge! Why would I go back there? Like, my brain was predestined. Like, go in that corner. That's a good... Oh my god. Go in that corner. It's a good idea. And now I'm like, I'm freaking dying over here. I could really use a bomb right now. Could really use a bomb right now, game. I'm playing like shit. Please give me something. I need something. That's okay, but it's not good. A single coin. Man. I forgot about this room. Thank God they don't have spikes extended immediately. Like Edmund knew when he designed those things. Oh my god. Oh, nothing. Okay, I'll just continue suffering. This pill could save my life. Well, it's not bad at least. I was hoping for like a full health or something, but that'll do as well, I guess. Hematemesis would have been nice. The item room was up here. Of course it was. Okay, at least this room's easy. Watch me die to this room. Wouldn't be the first time. Come on. Just walk into those tears. You know you will. Thank you, Bloody Penny. Again, a bomb would be great for this rock right here, man. I think this is worth taking. I was close to voiding it, but I think that's worth taking. I could have finessed that, but, you know. Chose not to. What would you have in here? Blanket would be pretty nice, as would Dreamcatcher, for that matter. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this boss? Really? At least they're gonna target the punching bag. At least sometimes. Leave me alone. Yeah, target the punching bag. Just continue targeting the punching bag, please. No, no! Who the... I was like, what am I gonna do? And then I walked up to the creep. I'm freaking out! I hate gurglings. I hate gurglings with a passion. This run doesn't count. No, I was saying that I hate Ragman. I actually hate the gurglings more. Like, probably my least favorite first floor boss. Just because I don't understand how to deal with them, man. Like, there used to be a strategy where you just stick to the wall and they will never attack you, but that shit don't work anymore. Because not only do half the arenas, like, not allow for that anymore, but, like, they just patched their AI so you can't just cheese it anymore. That's pretty good, though. Superior movement? I'm simply a superior gamer. Bad. We'll just avoid that. Look, I got damage. That's pretty good. Okay, well. I regret having picked up the blue heart, but hey, it is what it is. From 1 to 10, how? What do you mean, from 1 to 10, how? What are you referring to? I have no idea what you're talking about. Genuinely, I don't know. Interesting room. The coins. Might be worthwhile. Okay. Oh well, here goes nothing. Let's hope it's not Ragman again. Smile. It's Larry Jr. This is a boss I can get behind. Don't take that wrong. Please. Just don't turn down? Ah! What the f- Ah! I hate you! Why am I suddenly so bad again? I get one good run that carries me a bit, to be fair. And then I'm suddenly just shit at the game again, man. What's that all about? Why am I taking items instead of avoiding them? I don't freaking know. I really shouldn't have taken that blue heart. Oh well. At least I can get back to full. That way, don't have bombs. Funny. I know, right? It's funny. It's a funny gift. That's why it's called funny gift, because it's funny. It's funny. Haha. My range is fucking superior now, though. It's pretty good. You know what? Like, I don't know why the game is, like, refusing to give me bombs, by the way. I'm just noticing, like, this has been 2 runs in a row now where I just haven't gotten bombs. Which is pretty bad. All in all, just pretty terrible. At least I get to go in here. Causes enemies to bounce off of Isaac. Bouncing them against obstacles deals damage. Chance to deflect energy. That's pretty good. Chance to deflect projectiles seems pretty nice. That means a chance to not take damage. I'll gladly, you know. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, you motherfucker. You sussy. Jelly belly! Belly jelly! Unbelievable item. Holy shit, it worked out. Wait, does this just mean I'm immune to contact damage, or is it just chance-based? I thought it was just chance-based, but maybe it's just like I'm immune to contact damage now, which would be quite cool! If that's the case, I feel like this item should be a lot rarer than it is. Like, I'm still not immune to range damage, mind you. That's a whole different kind of worms, but contact damage immunity would be pretty nice. I don't want to put that theory to the test yet. But, ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Gotta get rid of you, because you're gonna spawn shit if I don't get rid of you. Nope, okay, I'm not immune to contact damage. Theory disproven. It is simply chance-based. I'm surprised there isn't an item like that that just makes you immune to contact damage, to be fair. Like, there's items that make you immune to explosions. Several, actually. But I'm surprised there's no item to, like, completely render you immune to contact damage. Well, there's items that effectively render you immune against bullets. Not because you can't get... Well, not because you don't take damage from them, but because you can't literally get hit from them. What is it doing, man? Come on, man! I would have died there. If I wasn't for Belly Jelly, I would have literally died there. Like, I know I'm playing badly, but come on, I'm getting thrown a lot of curveballs here. Oh, now you're giving me a bomb? Okay, sure thing. Thank you. A little late, but I appreciate the thought, I guess. As I am literally on death's door again, facing off against the second boss. Oh yeah, no big deal. Yeah, no big... No, okay, no big deal. Just, please, okay. And of course it's now not giving me a single bit of HP, because why would it? Why would it give me health? That's just... That's too much to ask, man. Come on. Be reasonable. Oh. Thank God, I forgot this was here. There's still a chance. There is still a god in this god-forsaken world. And he's heard my prayer. I have not been to the item room, by the way. Just double checking. Oh, it's Ragman, cool. Oh, it's Champion Ragman, cool. But I don't think it's the hard champion. It's the bullet kind. This is actually the best version of Ragman because he doesn't spawn enemies. Or much rather, he only spawns like little spiders that are far less annoying to deal with, and then just shoots bullets every once in a while, which are, you know, homing, but still easy to avoid. I am not taking the deal. Screw you, Satan. Say no to Satan, kids. You don't want him in your life. I don't want to go in there. There's nothing for me in there that even matters. I've been in the item room. What was it? It was Belly Jelly, of course. Of course. Of course. Take Satan at base. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Devil Deals suck. They cost HP. Something that I clearly need right now because I've been playing like absolute shit. Like unbelievably bad. You wouldn't believe how bad it's been because you weren't here, unless you were, Pickled. I mean, I'm assuming you weren't because usually when people type their first message of the stream in the chat, that's right when they've joined. So I'm assuming you just joined mere moments ago, in which case, hello, how's it going? Just saying. Hi. Look, I'm doing okay in terms of stats. Thanks to that Void play on the first floor. Getting rid of Mongo, baby. And, just getting great stats out of the Void. I mean, tears and damage? Hell yeah. This is a questionable room. It's going questionably, much rather. I need to kill the guys that spawn these yellow flies. Oh, please. Please die. Thank you. Thank you. Spreading out your damage is never a good idea. Copolian. Hey man. A fucking... oh, jeez. A damage plus tears is like the best thing you can get from the Void. Literally. If you're avoiding a single item, that's the best possible outcome. Oh wow, cool, that was worth losing HP over. I hate this. Please! Please! I've never been so concentrated in my life. To say the human eye can only track 3 objects at once, well, I've just proven that wrong. Oh, of course he spawned a little leech. I'm getting away with stuff that I should not be getting away with. That being said, you know I was saying my damage is pretty good? Yeah, you could call that a cope. It's pretty bad. As I'm starting to realize, it's pretty trash. Please give me something good. It's okay. I'll void it. Because now it's stuck on my void. Still don't know if I ever want to use it actively, but you know, I think voiding items for stats is probably still going to be more useful in the long run, but I could have really used this some damage. But I guess, you know, it's too much to ask for, apparently. I'll check in here now. Again, not really what I'm looking for. But it's something, I guess. I'm telling you. Ugh. It happens every time. I'm telling you, the secret room's right here. What? I've been lied to. I was frickin' sure as hell it's gonna be there. This is a good room to use the void on. There you go. Get some use out of the Book of the Dead at least. This is not as bad as they get. Thankfully that Boney did something, I guess. He did like a bit of damage and then died. Go have fun, boys. See ya, Mozet. Cheers for stopping by, bud. Bro, my damage is trash. Repentance development team release a patch challenge. Hey man, they're working on it. I'm sure they're like gonna make it so that Tainted Lazarus isn't shit anymore, and they're gonna make it so Tainted Jacob isn't like exhausting to play, and they're gonna make it so that Birthright actually does anything on like half the characters. Maybe that it doesn't do anything on right now. And you know, then everything's gonna be good. Smile. Taking a sip of the potion, aka water. Gotta check in here. You never know. I hate how these guys like actively dodge your frickin' tears, man. Why? Why design enemies that are already tanky as fuck and then also dodge your shots? That's so annoying. Stop dodging! You're already tanky! Did the game just have mercy on me and open the doors? It wasn't that slow, that room. Hey, don't get me wrong, it was a slow room, but it wasn't that slow. Like, jeez. Okay. Fucking hell. I see how it is. I guess on big rooms the mercy timer is maybe a little bit shorter. Whew. I was sure I was gonna get hit there. I hate the pin enemies, man. Oh, fuck off, dude. That's the final fucking nail, wasn't it? You had to give me... It can't be a true tragedy until you go fucking everything. Everything has to go wrong. Like, I didn't need that HP, but like... Come on. You didn't have to do that. Okay, I don't think I got hit by that, but I guess the game thinks otherwise. Die? Good bomb placement. Stop spawning these things. I do not like them. Should be able to kill him now. Maybe one more cycle. At least these ones don't home in on you. Oh jeez, yeah, he's got sad bombs now. I remember. My prayers have been answered! Oh my god! Thank you! It's a damage upgrade. Holy shit. Oh, Curse of the Blind. Lovely. Cool, cool. Okay, nice. That's just, yeah, thank you. Thank you, game. Stop avoiding my tears. Oh, okay. Hey, we're actually... things are looking up on this bitch of a nerf. I don't know what it is. I should have avoided it. Should have just avoided it. Oh, I don't know. What would it have given me, realistically? A range upgrade? Range plus speed? That would have been okay, but, you know. And at last, essentially having a pocket spin down also sounds kind of cool. It do. Also, were you chatting this entire time? Because I think my chat disconnected for a while. But I did see, like, the version that somebody did on the workshop, right? Where they're like... He's got, like, when you... When you look at an item pedestal, there's, like, a little ghost item that shows up above it. And then, like, if you flip to the other side of Lazarus, you can pick up that item. So, you know, you get a choice between two items depending on which side of Lazarus you are. Which is an interesting idea. Or there was the one that's even simpler. It's just, you know, if you pick up an item as Tainted Laz, the other side just gets a random item from the same item pool. I think that's honestly way simpler and works perfectly fine. It's not too powerful, but it makes it so the character has no insanely annoying downside anymore. Because right now, you know, he's got like one upside, like a minor upside of like, oh, you know, you get like double the health pool potentially. And oh yeah, you know, that's about it. Like that's literally about it. It's like the only upside you get. The whole switching thing is actually a downside in greedier mode because you just like don't get to shoot whenever you switch, so that's something you should probably fix as well. But like, yeah. That way the character's gonna have an actual upside if you just make it so that he gets frickin' items. Because Tainted Laz right now is just one of those characters where, well, you gotta hold R until you get Brimstone in the first item room, and then, you know, hope that you get something amazing for the other side as well, and or make sure that it survives, and then you'll be good. But if you don't get any of those things, then good luck. Like, insanely good items get even more powerful on Tainted Laz because you need them to have a chance to win. Without that, you're just fucking screwed. Like, if you just have an average run, well, it's only half of an average run. Tainted Aesop being immortal would be huge. Actually take good items without cucking the run. Yeah, because he, like, would otherwise would accidentally kill him all the time. That's pretty bad, yeah. There's not going to be any tactical, like, eraser play anymore or anything like that. Obviously, that's, like, so niche to begin with. But it is cool when you make it happen. This guy's fast. He's the fast champion as well, which is just insane. Curse of the Blind, so I don't even know what's coming up in terms of items. But I think it's usually safe to take a boss item. They're not bad, so it's not like they're gonna ruin my run. And they might be good. It's got some gas in that item pool, you know? It's not a lot, but there is some gas in the boss room item pool. I should just, yeah. Just do that. Makes your life a lot easier. And that's gas, dude. That's gas. Come on, baby. It's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. I'm going to leave. I want this Eternal Heart to pop. I don't want to take any more risks than is necessary. XL floor? Well, whatever deal I would be getting on this floor, I am certainly not going to get, because I will almost assuredly take unprotected damage. Why didn't that create any bones at all? That seems kind of weird. Okay, well, I'm definitely picking this up. This room is hell. You've just got to keep moving. And never in a straight line. Move in a circle around the room as best you can. I mean, ideally you would move with the rotation of Angelic Prism instead of against it. But honestly, only getting hit once on this room is a fucking blessing. That's good. The boss is already, huh? Okay. Yeah, if I can, like, not right now, that'd be great. Jeez. I'd like to have the items on this floor first. It's an XL floor anyway, so like it makes even more sense. So please, game, just be like nice to me for once in your godforsaken fucking life. And just, you know. Oh, oof. Still keeping that deal chance as low as it may be. Oh, right. As little as it may be. I'm getting so desperate. I'm gonna shoot the frickin' fires. You can tell I'm getting desperate. If I start shooting the fires, you can tell I'm getting desperate for this run to do something. As it stands right now, it's kind of stinky. I hate these guys. It's one of the worst enemies ever added to this game. That time it worked. Okay. Boney, you're doing great work. Appreciate you. I always pay more attention to the game when I have good luck. Which is a good thing since I always miss those runs up. You don't want to throw. Yeah, come on. Don't throw. Don't be a thrower. Jeez. That'd be so unlike me to throw a good run. Ah. Blow him up, blow him up. Let's go. Empress is pretty nice here. However, game, would it hurt you to show me one of these item rooms? Preferably both? I don't think it would, right? Just, like, show me the good stuff. Give me Ipecac in the item room that's coming right here. Oh, okay, well, we'll see if that prediction still holds. Fuck it. Need these bonies. They're doing work. They're doing good work. This is gonna be a bad pill. Okay, well at least it's not bad. It's not great, but at least it's not bad. Wow, it is a dead end. All my special rooms are on the other part of this fucking floor. I'm a little mad. Just a little bit. I can't even go into the frickin' curse room for free. The game really has it out for me today. It's a shit of peace. This is going to suck. Oh my god, belly jelly. I don't know how that worked, but like, it worked and I am eternally grateful. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, it didn't work that time. Look, I wasn't gonna get a deal on this floor anyways, unlikely. That was weird. I know, right? Just bust in general. It seems really powerful. Scary room. At least the laser ones slow down the tongue ones, so that's nice. Okay, well, at least it's not bad. Contact damage immunity, and yeah, it sometimes like it has a chance to block contact damage and also reflect shots. This is pretty nice. Hey, now. That's nice. Maybe I can keep the chance alive. Yeah, never mind. It's just a bad play. It's passive item that's good to have. That's why I didn't void it when I saw it. I was like, you know what? I should probably keep that. Kill them before they turn back on. No! Okay. Bro, I get this is the depths, or necropolis, or whatever. But this floor is too big. This floor is too long. Like, just give me the special rooms. Thank you! Like, how much did that take? I've gone through like 15 rooms just to get here. And then like this is just gonna have frickin' Brother Bobby in it anyway. I'm gonna void it, get like a range plus a speed upgrade. Thank you, Belly Jelly, yet again. Oh my god, it's so good. Speed plus luck. I was slightly off with my prediction. My prediction was only slightly. You know what? I've got bombs. I need some gas, dude. There's the other half of this frickin' garbage. Okay. Dude, I'm dying. I'm actually fucking losing it. This is one of the worst runs I've ever had. It's like not completely horrible, mind you. Like, you know, damage is okay. Gotten Pentagram, I got lucky with one Void play. But look at this shit, man! Look at this floor! And like Pentagram and Blue Cap are the best items I've gotten. And I guess Belly Jelly's okay as well, fair enough, but you know, it's not offensive. It's a defensive item. It's not giving me enough leeway to be like, oh yeah, this is a one run. I gotta try to find a secret room, man. Thank God it's here. Wow, it's got money I've got absolutely no use for! Cool! Dope! Epic! I'm dying. Secret room? Wishful thinking worked out. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're gonna give me the adversary as well. Of course you are. How is that avoidable, man? I don't think it is avoidable! You gotta stay like really close to him and then switch around as soon as you can. Oh, come on. Oh, Belly Jelly! Belly Jelly! Thank you! Oh my god, it's some gas. Let's go. Empress is certainly gonna get used here, yep. Just so I can have a chance at killing Mom. Like, I need it. I think Belly Jelly saved me from damage again, by the way. I take back everything I ever said about it. It's actually like the best item in the game. Okay, well, not that time. It's doing okay, this fight. Stop spawning those guys, yes. I cannot believe I got a deal. Stop giving me spacebar items, please! Please! Stop! I beg you! Just give me, like, Sacred Heart, man! Like, this item isn't bad, but I can't use it because I have the Void. There's no point in taking it. Thank you. Take me out of here, bro. Womb 1, baby. Womb 1 with, well, okay stats, but like, what, 10 items? Man, I don't have bombs. I don't know why I'm trying to go for that. Belly jelly. Literally the best. Like, I've taken so many hits that I should have just dodged. And Belly Jelly has just had my back, like, dozens of times on this run by now. It's incredible. Wow, a trinket? You're wrong. I don't think 80% of devil rooms bang. The average devil deal is, like, a Fame, Sister Maggie, 2 red fires. Like, that's the average frickin' devil deal. The average angel deal is not amazing either, but it's better than that. This is a good room to use the Void on once we're done. Let's get some Book of the Dead play out of it. Because that's like the only spacebar item I've added to it so far. But you know. Might as well use it twice, right? Talking about unlocks, not the rooms. Right, that's fair, I suppose. I still don't have bombs. Okay, where are you? There you are. Wow, a coin, thank you. It's really what I needed. How'd you know? You know what? Honestly, you know what would have really helped this run out? Considering I've been struggling with consumables so much. Frickin' Glyph of Balance would have been amazing. In, like, that angel deal, for instance. One of them. Glyph of Balance. Oh boy, that would have been frickin' great. I've begun to really love that item because it's bailed me out more times than I can count. Why am I getting so many batteries? What is happening? I'm getting a battery like every fucking room. What's going on? Something doesn't seem right. Oh, no. Hey, you want to do like a room that's really hard and then like take damage to even initiate it in the first place? That seems like fun, right? Bro. I guess I do deserve it after getting nothing. Well, I have keys, so... Alright, chariot card. I'd rather keep that. Bro, what is going on? This is insane! What is happening with all these batteries, bro? Something... Oh, it's the trinket! It's old capacitor! Yes, I don't get charges from clearing rooms, but I get battery spawning. That's how that happens. I forgot I picked up this trinket. That's why I keep getting batteries. I think on average it's still like a, you know, less time to charge. I guess it's a good trinket if you have a high charge item. I didn't pay out that time, it's fine. Looks like it's a Mr. Fred room or a double boss. No, it's Mr. Fred. Okay. Fuck you. This might be one of the worst designed bosses in the game, by the way. It's like all you do is you just stand in like one position and then shoot him until he's dead. Ah, well, Gertie's kind of like that as well, I guess. But literally all you do is you just stand here until he does that attack, and then you, like, move out of the way. And he's got, like, some ads, and that's... Yeah, I mean, I need it, dude. I'd love to void it for stats, but first of all, I don't have a charge, and second of all, I need the HP. Got no choice. This room is the one, dude. This is the one to bail me out. Actually pretty good. I could have used the Hangman card to save a key, but honestly I have enough keys that I don't have to worry about it. This enemy fucking sucks, by the way. Glad it's dead. I will save the Sun card for, well, a rainy day. A rainy day being the day I am close to dying, because it's bound to happen. That full heal is gonna come in extraordinarily handy. Again, Belly Jelly bailing me out once more from a hit that I definitely should have taken. Just ended up not taking. Why would I go in here? I know the big room is gonna be the way to go. That eye was scarily close to me, by the way. Okay. Look, if the capacitor wants to pay out any day, that'd be very nice. I hate this room. Hosts, moving hosts, like, oh jeez, this is just lovely. Just lovely. I need to scratch my eye is so itchy right now. Hold on. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's yeah. Oh, that's good. Just get back here, you screensaver looking ass. I've got bombs and keys, so hey. Might as well use that on the next big room, right? Makes Angelic Prism pretty good. Yeah, I think having homing tiers would be great if I could always have them. Man, that'd be amazing. Look at this layout, by the way. Look at how many frickin' big rooms are being stacked against one another here. Yeah, look, I wasn't expecting to get a deal on this floor. Like, are you insane? But I could get Spoonbender. I'm gonna have to wait until the chest for that one. If I can even make it that far. Realistically, I probably can. It's just gonna be a slog. It's gonna be a slugfest, man. Oh, Belly Jelly. It's so good, man. Oh, shit. No, that didn't work that time, though. It's just a bad thought. I should go back and pick up this health. Hate to admit it. I do need it. I need it desperately. Okay. Isaac item tier list. I hate this room. I don't need an Isaac item tier list, but Belly Jelly is. It's definitely up there, yeah. It shouldn't be having to pull this much weight, which is the sad part. But also, it's pulling a lot of weight right now. This might be another room where it's gonna end up pulling a lot of weight. Depending on when these guys decide to spawn. Yeah, this is fine. This is actually fine. Okay, well, at least the tears up. Belly jelly to deflect hit scan? Like beams? Why not? Yeah, sure. Make it like higher rarity and then just make it like deflect anything. Tell me the boss isn't this way either? Oh my god, I went through all these hard rooms thinking like, let's try the old tried and true method. The furthest distance is usually the one that takes us to the boss. It's very wrong. Very, very wrong. Please just be up here. I don't know how I didn't get hit in this room, but I think Belly Jelly procced at least 5 times in that one situation there. Just keep moving, okay. Did I really just give you speed? Yeah, it was my lowest stat. Clearly. All my other stats are good, apparently. Like, stat-wise, this is good. It's okay. HP is obviously fucked, but, you know. It doesn't account for that. It accounts for the numerical stats, not the HP. Here we go. As soon as I get hit, I'm popping the sun card. Look, like, damage choices is pretty good. Look, I've already, like, halfway done to killing Mom here. This is, like, this is not bad. Well, there goes the Devil Deal chance if there ever was any. Fuck you, Edmund. No, I'm not going to the void. Are you insane? You have the audacity to give me a void portal after Mom's Heart on this run? Are you out of your mind? You might as well just, like, kill me instantly. Ah, this room is hell. Okay, now it's not as bad. You did a very easy attack to avoid early on, which is nice. Raw damage and Belly Jelly are carrying the run. They are, man. They really are. Yeah, it was one of the flies. Look, Belly Jelly, you could have procced there, man. The one time I do a questionable dodge and you don't proc? Jeez. Oh, I'm never gonna encounter poop at this point. Well, I guess I'll take care of the little pot ghosts first. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Belly Jelly! Belly Jelly! You are a gift to mankind. It is beautiful. This is not gonna be the boss. It is, but not the right kind of boss. These Bodies, oh, they're gonna go ham. Oh, baby! It's okay. It could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. There's a turret in the center of this room? Are you... My lord. I was avoiding this room. I was dreading it. But it's actually not that bad, all things considered. A couple of stone fatties, a couple of bonies. No big deal. Should probably cross over now, though. There you go. And then just kill this guy, and we're good. Best time to get it. there go my bonies. But also one of the Loki. One of the Lokis has been taken care of. Come on. Okay. A room without combat? That is tempting, I won't lie. That frickin' chest is very tempting. I know I shouldn't do it, but a lot of instincts in my body are telling me, hey, open that chest. And now I'm feeling a lot more confident with all these bonies. Let's just hope they don't kill themselves. Okay, they didn't. I mean, one of these is good. The other one is not. The other one I do not want. So I'll take one of them, and then I will leave the other one. Wouldn't it be funny if I accidentally ran into Isaac's heart and picked it up? God, that'd be fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? Really, Mr. Boom. I'll pick it up just to get it out of the item pool. The bonies helped a lot there. Definitely avoid this item. I mean, I could. Getting a free bomb every 6 rooms doesn't really seem all that helpful, though. Or, well, every, you know, whenever capacitor pays out. Speaking of, I should probably stop using the void so I can use it on... Yeah, I'll actually like stop using the capacitor. I'll use... because I want to be able to use void on a chest if the items I get are shit, which if this runs anything to go by thus far is very likely. It's just one of those runs where you inadvertently do a full clear of the frickin' cathedral because you manage to go the wrong way every single time. I hate you. Well, there is HP back here. I hate playing the game like this, man. You motherfucker. That's just like a critical hit, man. That's like a blow to my fucking psyche. Psychological damage. Yes, we're back to shooting the fires because I'm desperate. Tough room. I think Belly Jelly just saved my ass there. At least once. Okay, I will definitely use this on the Isaac fight. For sure. This allows me to concentrate on dodging, which is something I desperately need to do. Plus, it's gonna make Angelic Prism even better. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate. Okay. We're into the easy phase now, quote unquote. This is the easy phase. Raw damage really is carrying this run. Like, hard carrying it. It's all about these chests, man. It's all about these chests. Oh, fuck you. Just die, just die, just die. Thank you. Well, can't wait to get garbage. Okay. Well, I don't even have a void charge yet. None of these are HP, which is unfortunate. Infestation 2 is great, but also I need to kill stuff to work, and I'm already about to die. Because fuck Brownie, honestly. I think once Infestation 2 can take the upper hand here, I'll Start being alright. Ah! Stop! No, don't get closer. Oh, thank God. Stay away from me. Don't get any closer. This could be terrible. Never mind. My damage was good enough to keep Lust at... Look, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? that is actually unavoidable damage. You straight up cannot avoid that. I don't think there's a dimension in which you don't instantly kill Envy, or... No, that's Pride. That's Pride. Which you don't instantly kill Pride or have explosion immunity where you don't get hit there. It just doesn't exist. That dimension is not a thing. Fuck you! Middle finger emoji. So that's a middle finger emoji at Edmund. Good time. Good time to stop. Clearly my mental state won't make much. Wow, I just realized that the song that was playing at the start of the stream was called Mental State, and it says it on the stream there right now. I shit you not. I didn't even remember that. What a coincidence. Anyway, my mental state isn't gonna continue being good anymore. So yeah, like, I'm gonna stop streaming for tonight. It's been fun. It's been a good time. You know, lots of good Isaac runs, and then some really stinky ones towards the end. I shall see you again on Sunday. Till then, have a good night, / rest of your day, whichever it may be, and bye.